How's it going, YouTube and Twitch gang? Today, we're back. It's the PalWorld. Our goal for today is mostly cleaning up the base and stuff like that. I would like to try and fix one of our bases, like, completely and maybe move it. However, with this one, we're just going to fix up to make it more optimized. That's at least the plan. So, making some nails, because I want to replace these really bad PAL beds, at least like the fluffy PAL beds. Kind of what I'm working on. I'm assuming we're gonna need to keep a foundation and walls up. For what's it? To keep this. 'Cause I feel like if we destroy the wall and stuff, it'll fall. So, yeah. Okay. I guess first we probably want a good foundation. Thing is though, we probably wanna, I don't know where we wanna put it. It's kinda hard since we don't have like rounded walls. We don't wanna waste any space.
Woo!
That's probably good. That need to be in the base up.
Ho! Ha!
That look fine. No. Why does my phone have to be so stupid? I can't.
Oh!
Am I building the stone foundation? I guess we're gonna have a little bit of a slack room. I am going to destroy this. I don't think we have any chests here. Yes, that entire thing will come crumbling. Okay. We're kind of gonna have to move the chest, Jared.
Okay.
I guess I can just build a wall off of this. Yeah. I guess I can't do the. Yeah, because I can't put foundation yet. Might also be a good idea to take all of our pals out for now. Do that. Oh. Here. That way we can destroy stuff very easily. Thing is, destroying stuff's also still going to be annoying.
Yeah.
some things are gonna be kind of annoying to move, like the eggs, but we also probably don't have to do that right this second. Kind of so unbelievable. I'm gonna build a bunch of random wood chests so I can throw all this crap in. It's gonna be annoying to replace a bunch of stuff. I'm thinking we kind of do have to get rid of like everything. Resources shouldn't be that big of an issue. Did you already move our chest?
Well, where am I moving them?
We kind of need a temporary location. I guess if you just keep the stuff on you, we might be fine.
Well, I definitely can't keep all the stuff on me.
Well, then I guess just need to find temp location. Probably just over here somewhere. Like in the grass. I'm gonna be destroying like all this foundation. Because it doesn't seem like it'll really help us. You don't need to build that many, dude. Or you're not just building metal ones.
I just don't think that's true.
How you are.
I guess. Yeah, I forgot that we get 100% materials back. Whatever.
Mhm. I hope that like disassembled that and like all that stuff. I would imagine if something got destroyed because we did it, it would. Do I have any flame organs or shock organs? I mean, what's filling up my inventory? Oh, the 100 ingots. Alright. I don't know what's possibly filling up my inventory so much. That's fine. Yeah, any of the random chests I scattered too, if you want to do that, because I'm just basically going to be putting stuff in there, and if you want to move it, it might be easier. Probably just filling your inventory with pals that can lift heavier stuff also wouldn't be a bad idea.
Also, fair point.
It might also do. It does sound much more effective. I'm just gonna throw Kativas on. Boom, boom, boom. Making sure to get all this stuff. If you're also gonna need to clear like the other chests that are scattered.
Yeah.
Made everything got away so much. I'm feeling all that stuff's gonna weigh me down a good bit. Imagine if like the chests had weight limits. Wouldn't that be cool?
That would be really cool.
Okay. That by itself weighed me down. Race is gonna be sick though, dude.
I bet.
It's a lot easier to build than it is to destroy. Which doesn't sound like it would be the case in like any situation, but this one is. So we just gotta make sure to keep that base foundation. Fine. Let's see if this is exactly how. Because I could definitely just move the walls on the other side here. Hmm. These eggs are gonna be kind of annoying, but good thing your pal's just mining trees.
Eh.
No, the egg incubators. I didn't think it would do that. It's fine. Where's the stupid shit? Little fancy thing. Pretty good too. What do we got? Hold up, what I get? Oh, my Santa. Maybe I'll leave this to Jared, actually. Is this chest empty or no?
What chest?
The last one up here?
No, it has like,
I'll just take
yeah.
it. Okay, now if you can destroy the rest of this foundation and move the rest of these chests, I'm gonna get started then.
Including the barrels.
Yeah.
Well, they're just so heavy in these.
Don't need that. I don't think. You may not need it any more than 3 high. But we could do a 4 high just for... Why not?
Fair.
Yep.
We can also destroy this wall, or like, most of the wall, if we really want to, because I guess technically we really only do need, like, 1. I just figured we could also just make this where we put our PAL beds. So, thought it might look good.
Makes sense.
But again, we can just make it to where we have 1 wall. But I think if we destroy any of these, the roofs should stay good. We can probably test. Even though I don't necessarily want to test, but you know. We can also probably put like a doorway on one of these. It says not enough support to go further. So we might need this wall
Interesting.
then to keep everything up. Oh, and better to do this in the other direction. Although we probably don't need more space than this, if I'm being honest. Because, I mean, there's only a handful of things we even need. Because we need essentially, like, chests. And, just like some of the random things that the pals can't help us with. But this honestly is, I'm not going to say most definitely, but probably enough for what we need it for. I don't think we need that many chests. So, let's see. We can probably put chests. Really depends on what we're putting up here. Because we could do the bar, but I'm honestly fine not doing that. And if we have extra room somewhere, then do it if we want to.
Yeah, makes sense.
The furniture is our least big priority. We want to probably get like all these things, like the toolbox, the flame cauldron, all that stuff going. And that's what we want up here for sure. And chests. We don't need any lighting, probably. Maybe like a campfire too. We're probably gonna want the incubators up here, so we probably will. Statue of Power, the PAL condenser, but I think that's literally like it. So I think if we put the Statue of Power, let's see. We probably want the eggs somewhat bunched up, but that'll probably be better in a row. Same with chests. We don't have a lot of places where we could have rows. We can handle how we're getting up here first. Because we can just climb or fly pretty easily. But I don't think staircases are really gonna help us too much. And I don't think we want just a big staircase in the middle of our base.
Eh.
So I guess climbing and flying is gonna be our best way up here. Probably flying, but we really shouldn't leave without a flying pal anyway.
Yeah, true.
So as annoying as it may be, I think it's a good idea just to do that. Which means we can just have chests on one side, like a dedicated chest spot. Probably this one, because this one's a safe one. Do you know how many chests like we had?
I think it was like 7.
How close do we want to put them? Like what kind of distance?
I have a good system for it.
Then I'll let you place that. And then we'll want... Where are eggs? We want eggs to have a little bit of distance as well. I don't even know if we need that much. Probably later like this. Oh, I can actually move it. Nah. Maybe we'll move that one. Well, they all look a little uneven, but who cares? They don't really need to be perfect. See, the thing is, if we do torches, though, they're not gonna, like, work. But I don't think there's any torch that we don't have to ignite ourselves besides a campfire.
Tough.
Yeah. Why did that... Oh, because... Need to build stuff. Well, if you're done destroying that foundation, you can also start putting the chests up here.
Okay, will do.
You can even start with the egg ones if you want. Because then we can start getting some of these eggs going.
Am I replacing them just along this back wall? Or...
I was thinking like here. Like you can literally do this entire row if you really want to. But
Okay.
the only thing is that it's not going to be as easy to like just move chests forward. We can do it and have like it like that, but remember you can only place like a couple at a time. So maybe place like 5 and then build. Just because I'm probably also going to be building stuff. I know it's probably completely unnecessary.
That was loud.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, if we put the pal beds here, though, I have a feeling our pals are still gonna get stuck. Maybe put something else there. 'Cause I feel like we need our pal beds in a nice.
Approximately 5 hatcheries just exploded.
Why?
And that's after I started building, so I don't think it was me.
What'd you do?
It was after I finished constructing the last chest, they all exploded.
What do you have to do this, dude?
I didn't do anything.
I don't believe you.
Yeah.
Why? I don't see how that happens, Jared.
I also don't see what happens. Because it would have destroyed when I, like, started the blueprint, right?
The hatcheries were built.
No clue.
Where are these stupid egg things? I have a feeling it probably was your fault, though. But I don't know what you did to do it. Yeah, I don't know what you could have done. But I feel like it had to have been something you did. Maybe for some reason it considered them done for you, and then... I don't think I can imagine, because I don't know how building something would destroy it if... I also hate to say it, but your Verdash is kind of on fire right now.
Yeah, I noticed when, he was dying.
I want to build this last one. My main question, though, is where do we want the PAL beds? Because like I said, I feel like I don't really want to put them up here. Because they're just not going to be able to access it.
Yeah.
However, putting it right under, things are gonna get stuck. Okay, so we could put some of the actual equipment over here, like the assembly lines. You know, it is what it is. Okay. And then... Let's leave one over here. We don't need the sphere workshop. I guess this... Why did we put it so far through the wall?
I'm just gonna pretend that doesn't exist. Everything that's happened down there.
I need help building it. It looks pretty good though.
I mean,
Not super organized. Fine. I don't know if we made the other one before, but
yeah, I think we only had 2.
what is it? Weapons? I think weapons. Product.
We had weapons.
So we don't need a regular
Gotcha.
workshop, or we don't need a workshop. We don't need a workbench, and we don't need a sphere thing, unless this doesn't count as like a high quality work thing. I don't know. Okay, we will need the medicine thing though. How much medicine we make?
Uh-huh.
And then we're definitely gonna need the repair station. Person needs to move. And then let's see what else. We can technically get the crusher, the mill, and then furnaces and stuff. Thing is, I don't know if we need the crusher and the mill here though. I guess it also doesn't really hurt to have. It's not like it really gets in our way. Or just place the mill. Crusher. Oh, crusher. And then we need furnace place and like cooking pot, but for the most part, I plan on just having kindlers and some of the stuff over in the other area, but it seems like still a safe bet just to make some of that stuff here. We don't exactly have room for the furnace on this thing. But we still have, I can just push it like here. That probably makes more sense over here. Kind of open a flat area. Furnace there. Cooking pot, like, here. I don't think we need multiple of those things necessarily. You still sorting the chest and everything?
Yep.
Nothing exploding?
Don't think so.
Good. Fine Awesome has fallen ill. Batois. And I think we have all the essentials placed now, like all the things that we actually like need. So I guess now it would be time for. I guess this will be putting up top. Also, is this how handiwork 3? Yeah. Okay. Why are you putting the chest like that? What?
What do you mean?
Why would we not want them all together?
Well, it's just I know some stuff I want on the left side and some stuff I want on the right side, like, and then I can put all the other important stuff in the middle.
Okay. Just seemed a little unneeded.
Disagree.
Then we got to walk to both sides.
Yeah, but the left side has all the unimportant stuff.
How are we out of... Oh, you made more chests. I need ingots to craft so much of the stuff. You want to get some ingots going? We have the furnace up.
Okay.
If you have a kindler, maybe send them out.
How much?
Probably like a hundo. Might even need more than that. The water fountain we need some. I guess the silo we don't need. The stump and pickaxe we're not even using. I don't think the snowman, I don't think cooling is really needed. We also don't need the silo actually. Really we just need the water fountain. It just requires like 15 more ingots. Now, Jared, for the pal beds. I'm thinking we make fluffy ones. We can technically right now make 14 fluffy ones. Because we need more cloth. But I don't know where we want to put them. Because we're going to want these outskirts for all the breeding centers. So I guess we kind of have the middle and this entranceway. So maybe just making a line over here, maybe? We just need to make sure they have enough room. But I don't know how exactly to go about that. I don't know the spacing that we really want on these beds. I feel like we probably want a good bit. Just help me get rid of this ore.
Okay. That's like the actual ore.
The ore too, but insane. We finished that. You gonna take back your Reptiro? Okay. So I think that's 14. So we literally just need to find a spot for one more. Because I want to space them so they don't get like stuck on each other
Makes sense.
and just get stuck on the bed. But I don't know where we want to put this random extra one. I mean, we could probably put it behind somewhere. More like over here. I just don't want them having to get in the way. Honestly, maybe over here would be the better spot. Somewhere like here. Okay. Now, other than that, we need the feed box, which I will put in a very convenient spot. Probably just near the beds, though, right? I think that makes sense.
That would, in fact.
Well, I
make
guess if we're
sense.
producing food, though, we'd probably want it near the farms.
Also fair.
Maybe we build the farms and stuff first. So essentially, we just want, like, just ranches here, right? And, like, 2 breeding things.
Sounds about right.
Okay. Where do we want the breeding things? It's so hard to see. Can you tell me when to, like... I might be able to see. I want this, like, all in here. So none of it's peeking out of the blue.
Well, I can't see, so
Can't see when I'm building something?
correct.
That looks good, but it's not good, so... See, but I don't want it to be so close to the tile thing. But I don't want it to take up all of our space either. Maybe get the ranches first. We need... What's in these 2 chests? Stuff that still needs to be transferred. Well, you finish transferring stuff. I'm going to check on our other bases real quick and see what's up.
Right.
Sounds like there's some fights. Yeah. Lots of trees and ore just randomly in the way. But other than that, we chillin'. Everyone seems to be doing pretty well. I cannot wait to move this base.
That's fair. Okay, now what's the most effective way of transferring 1,000,000 pounds of ore and stuff up there?
I don't think there is, actually.
Yeah, we have approximately 13,000 pounds of stone, so
That sounds fun. Wait till we gotta move this base where we actually have like 40,000 tons of stone. That's gonna be
I don't want
real.
to.
That's the real stuff right there.
And a casual 1,000 pounds of leather.
I know all my PAL balls are over there with you and my arrows because I just stored them in the chest. So, don't think they're all yours.
Oh, I will.
Yeah.
There's no way I'm making it up there with this stuff. Okay, I don't think the honey's the thing weighing me down. It's probably this leather. Yeah, that would be it. How does this still weigh so much? Okay, dude, this leather's what's stopping me here. I don't know why it weighs so much. Flame organs as well. Okay. Also, I just so happen to have stone and wood. Why does it have to be so limited?
What do you think is an effective way of sorting these materials?
That's not my problem. That's what I think.
Just because it's not your problem doesn't mean you can't help.
I think it does actually.
Aggressive.
Why do you have the eggs chest right here?
Next to the eggs?
Yeah, but okay.
So you won't help me, but you'll definitely harass me.
Well, it's just an interesting move. I guess I'll throw some of the
I'd like
egg.
to point out that all of our facilities are going through the wall.
Yeah. Think I didn't know that, Jared?
I'm just saying, you're bad.
No. That is just game design. Do you even have anything in the other chest yet?
What do you mean?
Like on the other side?
Yes.
I just had things that weren't sorting, so I got some of the skill fruits, flame organs, some flame organs.
Organs would be this chest.
Well, there's no flame organs. Or are you saying to put the flame organs in there?
Yes.
Then skill fruit. Where's that going?
That's on somewhere on the far right.
Is there a second chest for it?
I think so.
I don't see a second chest for it.
Is there not? I feel like there should be.
Unless it's the empty one next to it. Because I just
Probably,
put
yeah.
that one. Like 4 ranches. But then again, I'm also like I'm using all people that have ranch abilities. But I guess we kind of could.
This just isn't gonna be fun. There's like a full chest of 1 stack that I can take at a time.
Yeah, well. Sometimes it's just the way it crumbles. Yeah, I don't know why this stuff has to be so, you know?
Min-max time.
Where would sulfur go? On the first chest? There.
I think it's the 5th total.
Maybe you didn't have sulfur in. Is the one with the ore and stuff? Is that where we're putting it?
Yeah.
Why are you not wearing any armor?
Ways.
I guess that's fair. I can still pick up a stack though.
I need more king backers.
Well, we can get there soon. And then we can hopefully utilize it in our other base when moving stuff. Stop, I don't want to. Okay. Man, I'm gonna need you to calm down. The thing is, it's like upgrading abilities is so important, and so like I want to do that. Good stuff. I don't know how much weight I can carry. I can at least lift this. We're moving. I also have a bunch of this feather stuff. Venom glands. Is that materials?
Probably the one after the orange stuff.
The material. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to help pick up a lot of this stuff. I don't know, actually I do have a good bit. we're also gonna be moving the food stuff anyway. Like the milk.
Makes
I mean, I
sense.
guess we can keep it in here for now. It's not like we need it in the food area. But... Yeah, the stone is still too much for me. Even with taking it down some. Yeah, we just do some crazy strategies to get a lot of it. To be fair though, this stuff's pretty safe unless one of our walls gets destroyed. In which case, we're gonna have to rebuild everything. Because one wall is gonna take out like everything here.
Well, that's a scary thought.
Yeah, I wouldn't have any of our walls broken. We'll be fine.
That's true.
So I was thinking it might be been a better idea to put it on the back wall since things won't approach from the back, but it's fine. So everything will be fine, Drake. I still want to figure out the lettuce and tomato even, so I might check the cooking pot. Again, if it's just food, I really feel like there's no reason to, like, get that. Unless it's, like, super good food, in which case we don't need any other food besides that.
Eh.
A salad is lettuce and tomato. And it doesn't say what it does. You can also make, like, pancakes and stuff. I assume it's probably pretty good to have. I feel like it might not be worth it to sit there. Okay, well this one, the omelet, which is eggs and tomato, says it increases attack by 10% for a period of time. Ooh, the salad increases work speed for a period of time. Maybe lettuce and tomato goes pretty hard. I just don't know if we could possibly be producing as much to feed all of our people salads.
Eh.
It's something that costs like a ton of tomatoes, lettuce, but still some. I don't know, but I guess I probably wouldn't even have to eat that much. But also, we haven't really produced that much lettuce and tomato. It's also probably because we have berries, stuff going. I don't think it really matters. I feel like the lettuce and tomato probably isn't worth it if we're not gonna get something. Finished moving that stuff yet, or?
No. I need one more weight, then I can move things slightly more effectively. It's tragic.
I'm just gonna move a chest.
If you wanted to, like, I don't know, put a Kativa in the base so I can just yoink them real quick, you know?
Hmm?
Just want to, like, put a Kativa in the chest so I can just yoink them.
You don't have a Gativa?
Correct.
You can just borrow this. It has 80 weight.
No, anti-gravity sounds more useful. Like, no weight limit.
Well, if only. Still so much to move. Probably get the one of the things.
Yeah.
It's building. And the breeding thing over there. Do we have cake anywhere actually? Probably
I
on the
don't
chest,
think so.
right?
I think there might be a
Tap.
chest that has that.
Unless the cake just got destroyed since it was in the breeding center storage. Not to be that big of a deal, but it was probably a good bit of cake.
I already checked on the right chest, so.
It's not looking good.
Yeah, not seeing any cake.
Unlucky. Whatever. Whatever. I'm gonna go to this base and yoink. Lettuce and tomato we do have. Make whatever salads we can. Let me store food over here. How much is left in this chest here? Can't be that much, right?
It's a decent amount.
Let me get some of this stuff going. What is this guy possibly going to do? No, we don't need any barking.
I don't know if it's because of that barking.
Being annoying little furry. What? This guy's sleeping. I'm gonna throw Pace away real quick. This guy also does not want to, what's it? Kindle. Why is he just sleeping? Can he not kindle here for some reason? Did I happen to put it in the worst spot, or does he just really not want to help with anything?
Is there a reason for this metal chest just in the middle of this place?
Oh.
And I'm back.
Webba.
Fortunately for me, Jared happened to move everything. Right? Yeah. We can get the remaining stuff done for this base.
Is there a specific reason for this metal chest?
This chest? Yeah.
Mm.
It's for where
Okay.
they're gonna put stuff.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Yep.
And what's up next?
I need to place these couple things. And help build those. I don't know how. Perfect. And we probably want a little bit of lighting over here just so we can see.
Seeing really isn't that important.
Thing is believing, Jared.
Do we need to believe?
I think so. One there. There. Other side of this. And one on the other side of this. Okay, now we have food going. We got the breeding things up. I'm also thinking of maybe just moving the cooking pot and the furnace closer to the breeding centers. This spot does not seem very good. Good.
So I'm gonna make it symmetrical, and you can't stop me.
Can you pick this up for me?
This being a large, probably turtle.
No. What weighs so much? My inventory? Oh, probably that. A little bit of those, a couple of that, those, and then that. You can put in the chest too. I just want to move the cooking pot over here. And the furnace over here. I need to put the cement in a chest and then I can make it. And was there anything else I wanted to make right here? That will probably want. Get the salad started. Think bug for you. Who's the pissed? What's the? Okay, I think we can move our team in. Does everything seem good to you? Any specific adjustments we need?
I don't see anything.
Doesn't look like we're missing anything. Besides the water fountain up here. Why is this taking so long? That's not what I meant to do. Tell me about this water fountain, dude. Now we can summon our pals. And you can give me back that guy. Are you ready? Okay.
We're just like, you know, build defensive walls around our base so it doesn't take 1 damage and explode.
Well, it shouldn't take only 1 damage to explode. I mean, if you want to, feel free. I mean, you can also customize the base.
That's fair.
Okay. Now, do we even need all these people, though? Let's see. 3, 3, 3. I feel like maybe this Reptiro isn't very useful. Do we have any kindle and transport? Isn't that what the van worms are?
Yeah, not very good at kindling though.
Yeah, but we already have these guys. Could just put 2 more wicks in on, honestly. Might not be the worst idea. They can transport Kindle and handiwork. Level 2 Kindle, level 2 transport. Then we can just replace those two when we wanna. Well, for breeding, we can probably take out 2 of the Wixens and maybe the Kingpins, or even 2 Vixies.
Do we not have an electrical pylon?
The power generator?
Yeah.
No, that was just something else I forgot to place down. I don't think we have to do anywhere specific. Maybe near the furnaces. We also don't have anyone that generates power. Maybe I can put someone in that generates power. Not that we specifically need it, but it honestly does help with automation.
Yeah.
Do we have any good electrical units?
I think the
Beacons,
one lightning dog thing was level 2.
Lightning dog. Greyhound?
Yep.
Well, I have another beacon, so we'll just use a beacon. I'm gonna get rid of one of the Wixens. Yeah, for breeding, it's gonna be a little rough, 'cause we're gonna have to probably take out a good amount of people. We can probably just take out, like... Well, the thing is that I don't know if we're gonna want to constantly keep up the breeding anyway. But I would say, probably, right? But also we can, if we just make ranches in the other bases, we shouldn't have to worry about it as much. Who's that? Okay. Well, this base, from what I'm seeing, is pretty complete. Once the salads are done, then we can start making some of the cakes. Where'd you store all the arrows and pow balls? Or do you just have all of them on you?
Well, you have your answer.
Because I have none. Because I stored them, so. Time to divvy them up, Jared. You can have them all.
Well, whatever. Where?
Up here, I guess.
To though.
Huh?
Do I have to though?
Yeah, we'll be upgrading them soon though. Because if we get the Vixie upgrades and stuff, we'll be looking good. Okay. So in theory, I feel like we should just get all of our bases done now.
That makes sense. We'll also have to see how well these defensive walls work.
I'm sure they'll work really well.
Because they look really bad.
They look really good. What do you mean? They look perfect. I don't know how you did something
they look
so well.
surprisingly half decent, but most of them.
Okay.
That's also really aggressive.
So really we have that one spot that we're really considering. But we also, I think, said that we wanted to just visit all the mining spots and get all the waypoints as well. Right?
Because? Yeah.
Since then we can just have the entire map explored and everything. So, I suppose we can go and do that. I guess we can start at the Sea Breeze Archipelago area. So let's go to the Sealed Realm of the Swordmaster. That's where the Bushi is. Right, I can't fast travel anywhere. We can probably take him out too. Or try and catch him.
Yeah.
seeing as we'll get technology points and all that. Yeah. Getting all the waypoints, checking out the mining spots. I'm going in. Pretty sure he's grass. Getting kind of tossed. What moves are you about to do? Okay. I don't think he's weak. He might be normal. No, he's fire. Why is he fire? I'm gonna put my person away. Let's see what the catchers are. 6 already. Yeah, we can definitely get him a little bit lower. Okay.
Yeah, up to it.
Yeah.
Of course.
There we go. Nice. Not very good, but gives XP, and honestly, Bushi in general is a good unit, so.
Eh.
That's anyway. Back to our task. So this is that.
Yeah.
I think in all honesty, we should probably just check out that one area that we wanted to go to the most. I feel like that's probably where we're going to get everything. And maybe also go to the Pure Quartz area. But I think we kind of saw that we wanted to go for that 8 ore and 1 sulfur in the 6 coal area, right?
Sounds about right.
Like I said, we could check out every area, but honestly, again, if the areas are better later, that can just be a hindsight kind of thing to use. There's a shiny serpent here. Low catch rate, but I think I can get it. Makes me wonder what the point of catching the bosses are, since they don't seem to have better stats. Ooh, Lucky Swift. That's it's literally just Lucky Swift. That's
Yeah,
a
not
good
bad.
thing just to have. Okay. We're gonna go for the specific spot we want, and also check out the other place. The archipelago's there, so I think if we just keep going this way, we'll find it. And if we see any new creatures, we can try and catch them, or just kind of recognize that those are the best one to go. There's a memo here. I just, like I said, want to get our bases set up efficiently so we don't have to stress about our bases being bad. A syndicate gunner.
Intimidating.
That sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to catch him. Try not to kill him.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I want this guy bad.
Yeah. Ha. Ah.
Come on.
It's kind of intimidating. Also, relax the rest behind you.
The dead one? Or,
No.
oh, another one. There's a lot of them.
Didn't even notice the dead one. I don't know what I'll be doing.
Yeah, try and catch them. Go for
So I
it.
guess I'll make sure they don't point towards your guy.
I'll catch this guy eventually.
Yeah. Ha.
Maybe a fire dart against a water dragon isn't the best idea.
Come on, bro.
Yeah.
I know it's a 3% chance. There we go. Clumsy, but that's fine. Why'd you just kill him? Weren't you trying to catch him?
Yes, my Joltog ability did a lot more damage than I expected. I didn't. whatever.
Jared, what was that?
I initially.
I crit all of it,
They're
Jared.
very
I don't understand.
susceptible to lightning.
Well, I mean, I used the shockwave before and it wasn't that great. Yeah, anyway. I'm not going to catch everything. Like I said, bases first. But it's good to keep in mind that we can find Relaxosaurus here. Yeah, but now we have some defensive lines. We have a flamethrower guy, Jared, and a machine gun guy. So I'm sure they'll be pretty good defending the base.
These people actually turn just so they'll get headshot and die.
Yeah. Ha.
Oh my god, why there's so many of these woolly pops?
Yeah. Ha.
Come on. We need the crazy cotton candy production.
Yeah.
I don't know if you'll live in this. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think you have no qualms with me also throwing both of you guys.
Nope. No, stop, I'm gonna die. Move! I caught some of them. Unfortunately, my flyer's dead, which makes things a little bit more complicated. I don't know why the woolly pops have to be so powerful. You're really good at catching that stuff.
It's a 30 and then a 60, and I keep missing the 60.
Yeah. Ha.
Cool. Yeah, things aren't going well for me.
Tough.
I just want to catch this thing so we can level up our current ones.
Makes sense.
Breeding's still probably the most effective way of doing all that. Okay. I think we just continue over here. That's cool. I wanted to fall all the way down. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to maneuver this place without a flyer. Although there might be a save point that I could go to. Just maybe. I think we're on the right island now. I don't even know if you're close to me.
I'm close, yeah.
Badoo, badoo, badoo. See some trees. See a volcano. They're like at the beginning of this place. So I think actually there's a save point in this direction? In the other direction? What? Let me just. That also might be cool right there. Okay, but I do see a save point. Pretty sure it's this place that we're trying to get those, like, kind of on the outskirts. So, we're gonna need to go over here anyway. Yeah, this is a great place. I just hope it's everything we want in a base.
Yeah.
And hopefully we can easily place stuff without it getting in the way of what we're trying to mine. Yeah, it's still a good walk though. Or flight, you know. If someone had a flyer that didn't die to a bunch of cotton candy sheep. Okay. Apparently even with like, I guess they don't have a lot of heat resistance actually. Ow. Yeah, so I'm guessing we need some actual, okay, heat resistance for this area. Makes you wonder if our pals can even make it. I think probably. But also I might have been traveling in just a really hot area. I don't know. I hope that's not the case. We can set a base there. I don't even know if our pals care about temperature though. I mean, I know they can be like on fire. I think it's a little different than being hot.
Yeah.
So it looks like there is
It
a
is a
safe
little
point
toasty over here.
near you. Okay. This place doesn't seem like it would be very hot though. I mean, a lot of stuff's dead, but it's not like. Okay. This place is 1,000,000 degrees.
So we're just gunning for that save point, or
Yeah.
we'll see if I can make it.
Minor injury. How does something even get injured here? Okay. Let me take out my beacon. This beacon had to die. Go on a random banner. And I guess grab some heat resistant armor.
Yeah.
Sounds annoying to have to worry about heat, but to be fair, we have to worry about cold too.
Do we not have any wool?
Nope. None at all.
Hut.
I could probably swap out some people for wool.
I'll just craft the resistant pelt.
Well, there's another one in the top part, and I have one which I might not need since I have. Let's see. Can I see my heat resistance? Is it like a stat thing?
I don't think so.
I wonder if the heat resistant thing just adds more regardless, or if it's completely useless because I'm wearing heat resistant armor. I'm not sure. Although the heat resistant undershirt is not very good. I think you would definitely need two. But like I said, I might be able to give you the other one, or they might not even stack. I can hand you this one though.
Okay.
Well, go bother Jared. I already am. Let's be honest.
It's true.
I was gonna make more cement.
Yeah.
Where do we make cement? Craft it?
Normal. Yeah.
Probably don't need that much cement. They're gonna take forever. Also, this is not the hit FPS hero shooter Overwatch 2. You're right. If only, right? It's funny watching people's takes on Overwatch. Because I knew you were playing Roadhog and people were like, top 3 heroes to stay away from in Season 9. Roadhog, number 1. Yeah, he might be like the only character with an actual one-shot combo still. But, stay away from that guy.
To be fair, you do want to stay away from that guy, you know?
I guess. Where do I want to put the hot springs? Maybe on this side. A nice desert resort. For your sanity. I don't know if we really want to, though. Or if we really need to. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea, though.
I don't know how our pals are getting up here, just putting stuff in random chests, but
How are they getting up there? What? Yeah. Now we'll have 2 hot springs right next to each other. For sanity reasons. Okay, well let's see if we can handle the heat, Jared, or if we gotta get out of the kitchen.
only time will tell. Also, unsurprisingly, our beacon's not looking too sane. Just releasing electricity 100% of the time.
Nice. Okay. Well, with my heat resistance, I'm able to barely make it through this area. So,
I'm alive too, so I think we're good. Let's just get like nighttime or something.
Ooh, that's actually a good point. It probably is. Oh no, nighttime just made it colder by a lot. I saw it. The temperature just like dropped insanely. I think we're fine.
Nice.
I also forgot that I have pin remove. Let's see if we can find this spot, alright? Sounds like a volcano or something, it's weird.
That looks like a lot of work.
Oh.
I can't see, so.
I'm in a pitch black room, so.
Well, I have lights flashing upon me. I'm basically Icarus right now. In terms of my vision.
What is that thing?
Whoa. Oh, Fire Knock. We already have them. What's that thing? Oh, still a Fire Knock. Oh no, Blaze Howl Knock. Sorry. Some Demuds.
That thing's a little intimidating.
They're pretty high level too.
And it looked like it would absolutely one-shot us.
Nah. The muds are where it's at, dude. Those are the scary ones. Really does sound like a volcano over here. So I'm guessing that's this safe point, but it also might be this one. Well, it's probably not the Mount Obsidian Anubis statue. Fisherman's Point. Sounds less cool. Some NPCs here. Is that this area? No, that's this area. Oh, so we're getting there, but we still have a good bit of travel left.
A lot of sulfur here.
Yeah, well. That's because Fisherman Point, there's a mining site that's 6 coal and one that has 6 coal and 1 ore. Okay, so. Unless you're like at a different spot.
I'm at a mildly different spot. Probably.
Some Ragnahawk. You know, I really feel like we shouldn't be here yet, but it's fine. And we have the resistance, right? So.
It's true.
Technically, we are like level 40. Place
I
it
see a
all
lot of coal over here.
Okay, well, I'm sure it's one of the marked spots. If you want to collect it, go for it. I'm going to be trying to find the spot we're going to.
I absolutely will not. There's a good chance one of these ore veins weighs 400, so.
That's fair. This might be the 6 coal they were talking about. I only see 2 coal, but you know. No, we're not quite there yet. That might have been this mining spot. That might have been 6 coal. Some incinerams. Our save point's somewhat close to here. You know, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Go for it. Plus, where our base is, it might be a lot colder than the other spot.
True, true.
Brother of the Eternal Pyre Martyr. Okay. Sounds like
You're really making some distance.
Yeah. Okay, but I think I found the 6 coal. And I doubt we're gonna be able to get into the same base as other stuff. Or maybe still running into the 6 coal. No, we definitely have. must be up here, maybe? Okay, well, I found the 6 coal.
Nice.
Definitely a nice spot. Not for a base at all, though. Terrible spot for a base. Is this the ore and the sulfur? Come on, you can't go pitch black on me now, game. I can't see. Okay, so this is probably the spot for the base. Maybe not? Doesn't look like there's much stuff. Maybe that's this area? No. Yeah, backwards from the goal. We might be able to sneak into one base. I haven't seen this ore spot yet, though. Should in theory be like this, right here, but I'm not. Oh, okay, now I'm seeing it. It's honestly not the best spot, and I also don't see the sulfur. No. Oh, now I see the sulfur. So we could definitely put a base here, and it would probably collect the sulfur and the ore. It's not exactly a perfect location, though. It's not like extremely flat. And I don't think we can get the coal with it. But the coal is close.
Gotcha.
But we could definitely get the sulfur and the It's just there is some annoying stuff in the way. But luckily it's not elevations that are in the way. Just like trees and some rocks that can't be destroyed. I don't know. It's not terrible. But I don't know if I really like it. Because I don't think there's a better spot that's gonna have this much stuff right next to each other. There's technically a spot with 7 ore and sulfur, but I don't think this seems like a very good spot for a base. Oh. Why don't you come over here and tell me how you're feeling about this area?
Where's the sulfur? Oh, I see.
Like I said, it wouldn't be that bad.
Yeah, the ore at least seems really convenient.
Yeah, the ore's all close, like I said, we get the sulfur. It just depends on what else we want to do with the base. Because this place, we definitely wouldn't be able to garden.
Yeah.
But, I mean, it would definitely be better than our current other base. Because like I said, we'd be getting more ore. And having the sulfur respawn. And the coal is like right down here. Which isn't, again, like super accessible. But we could definitely do it. A base over here with the coal definitely doesn't seem worth it, though. But, again, we could easily mine that coal and just have a fast travel point right here. Like I said, the alternative is we just put a base in a good spot and we just can travel to these places. I mean, like, there is a safe room pretty close. But again, I would like to have it at least somewhat automated. But this spot doesn't seem exactly great. But I mean, if we're just gonna have people mining for stuff, because what? The alternatives we have are other areas set up for just other things. Because I mean, obviously we want like one for gardening. And it's like we could also put like farms at like a different base. Or like the ranches. And just have basically a ranch base and a gathering place in our main base. Which wouldn't be the worst idea. But I also feel like, again, iron, sulfur, and coal are things we're gonna need.
Yeah.
This place definitely isn't bad for that. I just wish there was a place where we could get all three at once. That would be the optimal way. Like this spot over here can give 9 orb, and it's not like sulfur. And some of those other places can just give like sulfur. But I don't think there's a place that gives like both. Maybe I'll check the map. Cold stone, cold stone, cold stone, 2 sulfur. We don't need stone though. Or that's probably 7 ore. This one is also kind of good. This spot seems like it would be potentially good, except for the fact that it's like just straight up on a mountain surrounded by stuff. But it does give 8 ore and 6 gold. Maybe I'll mark check that one out. Either way, we should probably get the save point that's up here. So we can get back here. Like I said, this isn't a terrible spot.
Yeah.
It's just also not exactly the best spot. But we would be getting plenty of ingots. And, yeah. Where is the save point? It says it should be decently close. Probably is this one up here that's like 200 away. Well, like I said, I don't hate that spot. It's just 8 ore, which isn't terrible, but then it's only 1 sulfur. And the 6 coal also, we could put a base there, but again, that just doesn't seem worth it, because then I feel like our bases aren't in good open areas.
Yeah.
But like I said, just putting it in that spot just for the 1 sulfur, I feel like we don't really need just 1 sulfur. Like I said, we can obviously go to some of these other spots to get it. Since like just this lava area in general has a lot of spots for sulfur and coal and even ore. Where is it? Why did it send me all the way the frick over here? I don't know. I feel like I just want a good base spot. We can check this Verdant Brook place, which technically we've been to this place. Actually, have we? We haven't even explored the Verdant Brook fully. Well, we can at least check out this area. Because I'm not gonna lie, 8 ore and 6 coal, if it's a good spot, it could definitely be the play.
Yeah.
And like I said, just go out for sulfur, since sulfur is probably the thing we need the least of, right?
Probably.
Plus again, we could just put a base straight for the sulfur. Main thing is that it all just weighs so much, so having it automated just makes so much more sense than us having to try and mine a bunch of it. think my waypoint should maybe be like showing by now. That's fine. This spot honestly doesn't seem too bad. It just seems like it'd be a good bit of work. I mean, I don't know. This spot's pretty gosh darn good. Beat 'em up. Again, this, I don't know, this spot, it's like a good spot for the things, but it's a terrible spot for a base. Like, if we set up a base here, they would just wind up getting stuck on trees and crap. We'd really get no use out of this base besides the ore.
Does not sound great.
Yeah, it sucks. At least this other place too, it's like they just don't sound like great spots to go. But again, going out manually and collecting stuff when we need it is also really, really annoying. And I'm sure you can agree with.
Yeah.
Okay, this spot doesn't seem good, except it's probably going to be freezing. Again, that's basically just for a bunch of pure quartz. You can technically get this spot that's also pure quartz, but it's also going to be cold. But I don't know how cold. Hopefully not that cold. Pretty sure it's just like up here. Finding open areas is already tough enough. Like I said, if we just need open areas, I'm sure we could get that covered. But honestly, even like this ice place might not be that bad if, again, we can just get a nice open area with pure quartz, because then it's kind of like, think of the pure quartz as like an additional thing that we're just getting.
Yeah.
Like, is this a safe point or like not a safe point? This thing's so high. The icy area is pretty cool though. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't seem like a bad spot for a base if we find a nice flat area. And like I said, it showed that there's like 9 pure quartz at like one of the areas. Wouldn't be bad. I don't like all the trees in the way either.
Definitely seems like it'll be a little bit inconvenient.
Yeah. I don't even know if this is exactly where I'm trying to go. It actually does. It says, like I said, there's 6 pure quartz here. Although the more I'm getting closer to this thing, the less it looks like it's gonna be a spot I can actually use. But again, still marking on the map's good for when we need pure quartz. So. I think it might be on the inner side of this. Either that, I'm just not really traveling that as fast as I think I am. Oh, it's right here. I only see 4 pure quartz, but I'm gonna collect this while we're here. Yeah, this spot doesn't seem good for base at all. We're definitely gonna want mining efficiency for these things, though.
Yeah.
Regen.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, we're getting a good amount of pure quartz from it, though. Just depends on how much we really need total. There's like a save point. Probably the syndicate one's the closest. Good thing you guys helping a lot.
Yeah, one nice guy.
My inventory's filled, so I don't know if you want to keep mining or not.
I'm pretty sure if I hit it first, then you also mine with me, then you'll pick it all up. Or I'll pick it all up, more so.
I don't know. Water spot's cool.
Like you don't want to help.
Well, I'm also trying to find good spots for these bases. But I'm also not really finding any spots for these bases. There's plenty of good mining sites, just not good spots for bases. Honestly, I might head over to this. Yeah. Yeah, it'd probably be residing over there. I'll look right. Mostly just to get some waypoints near these other areas, because, again, even if we don't make a base of the volcano, which I'm honestly thinking not, I think we just need flat areas. Although I wouldn't mind getting some automated stuff. It's just, like I said, I don't think there's a really good spot to get automated, like, coal and ore. I think it's probably better just to get it ourselves at just the clusters by looking them up or just marking them. Okay, I don't think I have enough room for that egg. But I probably also have random one on me, don't I? No. I don't want to throw away an egg. I only need to clear up. We also need wool.
I could probably pick some stuff up.
I'll throw the wool. Yeah. No. Honestly, down here looks like a pretty good spot for a base. Really can't tell the scale too well, though.
Yeah.
Maybe it's not that big of an area. Yeah, not really. Like I said, big open area is what we want. Some of these areas just aren't big enough. Hmm. It's just, we need efficiency, Jared.
Yeah.
You know, I don't think I'm gonna make this. I'm definitely not gonna make this. It's fine. I'm just trying to think, but it's hard to think sometimes. Like I said, it really depends on how much of this other stuff we really need, though. Because if we need tons of coal, which it kind of seems like we're gonna need a good bit of, it's gonna be annoying to have to manually get it. Same with ore. Pure quartz, I don't think we're gonna need that much. That might be the thing that we definitely don't need to worry about. But automating the coal and the ore would be definitely the best case scenario.
Yeah.
And also sulfur wouldn't be a bad idea. Maybe some stone too.
True.
So we can do that literally anywhere. I don't know if I even care about giving you the save point. Only a little weird. Thing going up more. 9. This is like probably the last area I'll check for pure quartz at least. And I feel like we just have the 2 areas, we're probably fine. But if it's a good spot for base, you know, might just be the place. The place our base.
Whoa.
That's what I'm saying.
Mount Crest are just like normal enemies here.
Mm-hmm. Not surprising. This is an icy area. Get to regen some stamina. Nice, nice. What if we could just build a base in this area? Either 4 chests here. That all require keys.
Yeah.
Get him. Talk. Why do you gotta use your worst move? That was a fun time. Needs a gold key. Bread. Okay.
Doing some weird stuff over here.
No. Massive. I thought we were getting close. Like I said, it might come down to just looking at every mining spot physically, going there, and finding out the best ones. Ooh, cryolinks. We actually
Not
need.
the worst.
It'd be pretty annoying though, because some of them have pictures, but it's kind of hard to tell the exact scale of things. I mean, technically, like I said, our alternative though, besides doing that, is just manually getting things whenever we need them. Which again, also isn't the worst option if we just mark good spots. But it's definitely still annoying. I really want to catch one of these cryolinks, but I have a feeling they're gonna have like negative catch rate.
Probably.
This is the spot I want to check. I'm getting pretty gosh darn close to it. Is that an ice mammal forest? Looks like it. Actually might be like added. Hopefully it's not up here. Oh no, it's definitely up here. This is a good spot though for mining, but I don't think it's a good spot for a base. What's the closest safe one in this area? Probably up over here.
What is the world tree doing over there?
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I expected it to be smaller.
Is that the safe one I'm trying to get to? I really hope it's not all that way. It's kind of looking like it's all that way.
Will we even be able to, like, go over this mountain?
Huh?
Will we even be able to, like, go over this mountain? Or are you talking about the one, like, on ground level?
Oh, there is a safe point on ground level. That's probably what we're looking for. This thing drew my attention though. Let me see. Probably just a dungeon. It's level 100.
I'm cold? What is this?
So you have your
I can
cold
do all
resistance thing?
temperatures. Yeah. Precisely why it's so baffling.
What is nighttime in a winter area?
But I have fur on me.
I
I have
guess.
fur covering approximately half of my body and the rest of it's bare. I'd be immune to cold.
Are these just like obstacles? Or...
Yeah.
Ow. Now that does some damage. Wouldn't recommend touching that, Oh, okay. I'm gonna die here.
Is it just like really cold?
This is Stone Raider bait. I made it through. We're fine. Barely even hurt.
Sure looks like it would hurt.
Well, I survived with 10 HP. So,
Imagine.
it's not...
I'm like 1 degrees above freezing right now, so I can only imagine you were a couple degrees below.
Yeah, it was, not good.
You also have cold this armor?
Yep. What I'm wearing.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know, Jared. The bases are rough. I think we should just avoid the fire and the lava area.
When did I get a gold key?
Classic foot.
Randomly getting really useful items because I'm so skilled and talented.
No. Being dense.
What just shot that chest?
It was me. I didn't shoot it, I punched it.
Why and how?
Thunderton. And on accident.
Gotcha.
What's in there? Up there. Okay. Where are we putting quartz? Ore chest?
Probably. You know, I think we might need more incubators. Or like, you'd actually claim any of those eggs.
Yeah, I mean now they're done, so I can claim them. That's the plan. So put them there. Okay. Okay. We can definitely keep the second base if we want to. And we can just make it pure farming. And then, do we just want to move the orbit? Like our third base, we can probably just move to the sulfur area. Because I think that it's not good, but it's better. Because we'll get more ore, we'll get the one sulfur, and there's also coal like super nearby. So we'll just have a fast travel right to like all of those.
Fair.
And then I can tweak up the second base and make it more efficient for planting and stuff like that. That's what I'm thinking. One of the things is that we only have so many seeds. I don't even know where the seeds are. Okay. Well, first I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then I'm gonna clean these eggs and put new eggs in, and then what's it? I think it's gonna be on you to move the third base and make that efficient, and I'm gonna mess with the second base.
Okay.
Yeah, babe. Also snack food. Okay. Start claiming these eggs. Okay, an achievement for 90 different types of pals. Saurus. Good stuff. I don't think combat's exactly necessary. Where's just mining? No.
So why wouldn't...
Moving our third base to the one sulfur and iron.
Okay.
And then I'm going to be editing our second base. To, make it a bit more efficient and just good.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm. I was also harvesting
And third base is ore base.
Yeah.
That's basically dismantling everything.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be annoying to transfer stuff because a lot of that stuff's heavy. But I'm sure you got it. Candy brick level 4 kinda goes crazy. I don't think I'm gonna move second base. Most of it just doesn't seem extremely worth it. Okay, that's why we just make a chest right here, because I don't feel like moving. Store all that. I don't even know if we can even place any more wheat plantations. I doubt with the top of the dome, you know how many wheat seeds we have at our base.
No clue.
Okay. Two mammo forests destroying our base.
A classic.
I have no arrows. Who ate all my arrows? What? Probably Jared, you probably stole them straight out of my inventory.
That's what I do.
Why is Kingpin up here? How do you even get up here? I don't understand. I didn't know he could fly. Taking him out. Why? Okay. Maybe if it wasn't up there, it wouldn't be starving. Again, I don't even know how he gets over there. But it is what it is. The thing is, we really probably don't need these things. At least, like, both of those things. I don't want to stack that. Can I even build fiber? I think we're thinking about making a crusher and stuff over here anyway. Here we got unlimited fiber over here. It's a lie, by the way.
Bet.
I want to make some branches there. Oh, that's doing that. Depends, we'll see if we're gonna-
10,000 pounds for.
Good stuff.
Gonna be useful.
Mm-hmm.
Though incredibly painful.
Probably just three of those.
Also 300 pounds of cotton candy.
Good stuff.
How many pieces of cotton candy do you think that is?
How much you say?
Uh, 300 pounds.
It's probably over 700.
Uh-huh.
So
How much over?
that's irrelevant, dude. We need to worry about all the specifics.
Over twice as much?
Well, yeah, that would do it.
Pretty spot on then.
Trying to think what we want to ranch. I'm thinking we, as of right now, need some wool. Getting some wool going wouldn't be bad. I don't think we need any flame organs. I think we're fine on eggs. I don't think a lot of people even provide anything when in here. You can get more cotton candy, but I don't know how exactly needed that is. Could also move some of the things like get milk done over here so we can free up some room for breeding over there.
Have I mentioned how much I love just being an elevator?
I don't know exactly what that means, but
It's a great time. That's all you need to know.
I bet.
Either way, how much I love just grabbing thousands of pounds of stuff, then bringing it up, and like coming back down and grabbing more, and like bring it up.
That sounds really fun.
Oh.
That should, for the most part, cover all that. Look at this thing fully charged already. You have me make this fiber? He's going ham on the fiber.
Yeah. Woo.
So how's that base coming along? Did you transfer everything yet? You still working on that?
I just basically took everything out of the one base.
Gotcha. This should help. I think this base we got going pretty well. No. Oh, keep going. I essentially, right, got rid of the other two, like the 2 lettuce and 2 tomato things, and placed down 2 more wheat, so we have now 3 berries and 4 wheat.
Nice.
And then I removed a lot of our extra people and took down the other tree thing and mining thing, so now we only have 1 of each. And then we have 3 people who will collect stone and 3 people who can lumber. And then also they should all be getting the plants. And then I have 3 sheep and 3 cotton candy things. So we should actually get some wool and also cotton candy through here. And also just be producing food through the berries and wheat.
Nice.
Things should be going pretty good over here. We should be producing lots of food for essentially all of our bases. As well as cleaning up, or more so getting the wool for cloth, which we're going to need a lot of. And then really, that should help a good bit with your base. Since now you won't have to farm the cotton candy.
Eh.
Because we'll just transfer food over. every like once in a while. However, I was thinking that maybe moving or swapping this stuff for maybe the bees or the cows or something. So then our main base we can clear up slots for breeding without it interfering. So. Because we don't even necessarily need the Vixies. But, as you know, very good.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
So I would like to keep the Vixies. How's the food production looking over here? Really just berries, but... And you already have the cotton candy, right?
Yeah.
Where'd you put it? Just in a chest?
Yeah. It's like just a food chest up here, I think.
I'm gonna head up there. 'Cause I'm gonna move the cotton candy. Essentially, our other base, though, is kind of like extra. I would like to have a ranch or two set up in third base, just so we can, like, get extra stuff. Like, say, probably moving the wool and the cotton candy to your base. And then we can move, like, maybe the cows and the bees over to my place.
Makes sense.
And then we can just have essentially just Vixies here and whatever, either the chickens, then we can actually have the breeding going. So the cotton candy's up here somewhere. That's a lot. Now my inventory's full of cotton candy.
Worse problems to have.
Yeah, well, I guess I'll keep that in, not that chest. I mostly want to move that to third base anyway, once we have it, because that can just be as food supply for a little while. And then we can definitely just bake berries. Honestly, it might be what I do. Yummers. I don't know, does Mammoth Forest meat expire? No.
I think so.
Toast that up over here. Why is there one chicken depressed? This can just go expire, I don't really care. Where's 8? No, it's not. I don't know why he's depressed. I don't know how you stop.
Yeah, no, I just gotta get rid of the PAL base and the third base, and then make a new third base.
Mm-hmm. I got everything pretty efficiently going on over here. At all the areas. Like I said, breeding would be the next best thing to start doing. Thing is, we could go for some really good pals. And just new pals. Mm.
There's a Blossom all Lux in a cage over here.
Then get it.
Oh, you know I will.
Yep. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I also wanted to build this thing that I completely forgot that we wanted. I'm sure this is centered enough.
Well, not Blossom, but you get the point.
Not a Blossoma?
Yeah, that's like set based.
Oh. Dinos or whatever?
Mm-hmm. Okay, so where exactly is this sulfur and stuff place?
I can bring you there. Let me just... I can probably help with the base a little bit too. I'm sure you're gonna need me to grab some stuff.
Fair.
Hut.
Okay. Let me swap my armor real quick. I have a feeling I'm gonna need to be heat resistant. So it'd probably be easier to travel to the Beach of Everlasting Summer if you have that waypoint. All the way to the okay. And you probably already have it explored, but I have it like technically pinged. So. Pretty sure, yeah. Kind of if you just follow this path down. You already destroyed the PAL base, right?
Yep.
Okay, good. And everything's cleaned up there.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure it should be like right up here. No. I sunk. Might be a little further. Yeah, it's right over here. Like I said, it's not a
And I
terrible
just want to
spot.
get all the ore and the sulfur in a spot.
Yeah, probably your best bet is to try and barely. I don't know. Sometimes the people even go out of their way to go past the PAL barrier just to grab stuff. So I would say, like, try to place the base around here and try to just get it to where the blue circle, like, barely touches the ore, where it's still in range. Like, you can probably even go halfway through this outer ore just so it grabs it. And to,
And there's
like,
only one sulfur.
yeah. So
Okay.
probably, like, say where I'm standing to the best of your ability and then just try to, like, get it, like, to barely touching the outer iron. Like I said, I think even if it's halfway through the base, it should be fine. And then just make sure the sulfur's there, but try not to get that.
Where it's gonna be.
Try not to get it on the upper hill.
Well, that does not have nearly enough range to get that ore.
Really? I would think it would. No, it definitely doesn't. Why does this PAL base seem so small?
I like how my Van Worm stands specifically directly in my way.
That doesn't quite get it.
Gotcha.
Is it even touching the sulfur? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, but you'd also have to move it further.
Yeah. I don't know if we're getting all this ore.
Why do your PAL
I
bases
guess.
seem so small, though? Here, let me try. Let me see if... Can you send me some wood and stone? I don't need a lot, like 10 of each. 10 could less, but... Oh yeah, let me unsummon bird.
This horse is angry.
Gets the sulfur. Doesn't quite get the ore. That's probably as good as we're getting it. It should still be in range to grab both. So.
Sulfur barely in range.
Yeah, but like I said, I'm
do
pretty
need
sure.
to
I'm pretty sure they'll go out of range even if needed. Like I said, that's what.
That should work then.
And then yeah, it's touching at least all of them. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, probably the main things we'd want here is obviously maybe don't put the pals out yet.
Yeah, makes sense.
We definitely need a feed box. We're also gonna need beds. So I would say maybe put the beds over on. I feel like they're gonna get stuck regardless. Trying to think of where we want the farms, because we just gotta. We might be able to put both ranches over here. I don't.
Bad idea.
Yeah, but so yeah, I would say again both ranches over here, and then we probably want like a chest, probably here, and maybe even one near the sulfur.
Makes sense, makes sense.
And then feed box probably somewhere like in the middle, like over here. And then maybe set up the pal beds like over here and kind of either like bunch them up kind of around here or like kind of like even lead them over here a little bit. Because I think that's all we really need, because we're just going to have people mining stone. I could probably, or more so we could probably place down again like a lumbering station, or not a lumbering station, a mining station, but I feel like the ore is probably going to respawn faster than we would need those.
Yeah.
So I would say make a little bit of a list, or I can tell you how much things are going to cost just by being here, and you can grab materials. That might be a good idea.
Carry a good amount of materials.
Yeah, but I guess I can make the feed box. I think I actually have enough for that, so I'll at least make that, and then I'll bring over food as well. But what are you getting stuff for right now?
I'm getting wood and stone and I guess iron for a chest first and foremost.
Yeah, and then I would also say you're gonna need fiber for pal beds, and also gonna need a good bit of fiber for the ranch. I actually have 83 fiber on me, so if you bring a chest, that'll at least be enough for 2 ranches. You might also want to get them starting making some more fiber.
How much fiber is it gonna take?
Well, let me see how much a pal bed costs. A pal bed costs 5, and we need 30 for each ranch. We're making 2, so 60. And I have 82 on me, so we're definitely gonna need more.
I'll stop by with what I have and then I'll grab the fiber out of the thing and I'll make more fiber.
Yeah. Well, I can probably place 2 ranches if you bring over those supplies.
And you said like a chest like over here.
But you probably want one near here, just so then they'll just transport it really quickly from gathering this iron.
Just like here.
Yeah, that works. And then maybe even a wooden one just near the sulfur, just so then they'll... put the fiber in there. You just yoinked all of my handgun ammo. What was that trickery?
That's genius.
You threw it in, I stacked, you stole it all. Okay.
Kind of crazy.
So yeah, I would say get started on more fiber if you didn't already for pal beds. You probably want to put a chest near the sulfur, and then I'll put a chest near the ranch after I place both of those. I need more wood. I don't know if you have it on your inventory or not.
I don't.
Well, we
Just
can
give me a
we can probably
decent
just mine
amount.
these trees because they're kind of in the way anyway.
I can't get the crazy double hit. Unlucky. Unless I was.
That should be enough wood. Get this other ranch going real quick. Do I even have a?
That guy looks angry.
Yeah.
I don't think I have anyone effective against this guy.
Dragon's gonna get start. If you have any of those. These guys don't seem very capturable.
Yeah. We can just bring it up. Why is this on fire? I really hope that's not a recurring issue. You might have to put some walls up here.
Yeah.
I don't know about you, but I really don't want to have our base constantly having to worry about health. Does this fire ever go away? Or we're gonna need like a water person to put the fire out.
It's a great question.
Okay, I'm gonna summon a water person.
One of them started sprinting over there.
We got the Squirtle Squad on it. Why am I still on fire? Okay, so yeah, we're definitely gonna want some walls around here to just block off monsters. Okay, well, I'm gonna put them back now since we don't have beds yet. Okay, like I said, we could probably move the feed box actually over there too.
Well, I'm gonna start some more fiber. After I get storing what I have now.
Do you have enough wood for a chest? Chest like right here. And probably the feed box a little bit more accessible.
Okay, some thugs are getting tossed in our main base.
Works for me.
Along with everything else in a 6-mile radius.
So mostly we need beds right now. And then we're probably also going to want a spa or two. I don't know if we really need a high quality spas or not. But... yeah. Really though, I think I can leave all the design up to you now. Because as long as we have those couple of things that I specifically needed, you can kind of do whatever. Just,
How much fiber do we really need?
probably like 60. Actually, there's 207 fiber in this chest right now. That's probably fine. Because I guess mining the trees
Oh.
probably gave us a lot. It's fine. Extra
We're gonna
fiber
have a lot
doesn't
of
hurt.
fiber.
So another thing to keep in mind though is that don't build anything where the ore spawns, since it'll stop it from spawning.
Makes sense.
And also try not to build the beds super bunched up together or like at weird spots where they might get clipped in rocks or anything. And other than that, I think fine. Just make sure to put up defensive walls, at least on all the sides where monsters would approach from. Just make sure, again,
Okay.
not to block ore. And then you probably want to build 2 hot springs somewhere. As for units,
Recipes to unlock.
will probably change a lot of people because I don't think we need any lumbering units. Because there's not enough trees to matter. Is Tombat level 2 mining? Level 3. Level 2. So we could probably get level 3s going. I just don't know how I feel about having like a million Reptiros. Because I feel like that might get stuck a lot. Or be a little conflicting. Do we have any other level 3 miners though? Anubis. We could use Anubis. They're also transport and level 4 handiwork. So Anubis would probably be pretty good. Yeah, I don't really want to use retros just 'cause how massive they are. I don't think we're gonna have too much fire going here. Bushi would help with transport and probably some of the lumbering, so probably could use 2 of those. I'm guessing you have the other members on you.
Yep.
And also maybe, yeah, I'll bring 2 kingpins in as well. So then if fires do happen, they can put them out, as well as level 2 transport, level 2 mining. And then, do we just want to move? Yeah, because we were thinking of doing the sheep here and the cotton candy here. And at the other place, we could do like eggs and milk or something like that. Or I could just put Vixies at the other base. I'm actually gonna see. Because technically at this base I could put... We don't have any kindlers, unfortunately. But I don't think that's that big of an issue. I'm thinking we could put all 3 of the production things here. If we just had the 2, 2, and 2, that would take up all the slots. That might actually not be better. Then we'd have like all the cake ingredients in one spot, which is nice, but then like I said, we wouldn't have a kindler. It'd be kind of annoying to transfer stuff. But like I said, if we just moved all the Vixies here, that would also work. So I think that's gonna be fun. Yeah, they got the transport going. Mix. Yeah, this would work. If I just take these 3, and then we could have even more Vixies, and then probably just taking out a Wixen. Yeah, the beacon's probably good. Permanent members, and then we can just swap in whatever we need for breeding. But like I said, we're not breeding right this second, so we could probably have some other stuff. We're going to be starting the breeding station stuff soon. Maybe I'll just throw in 4 Van Weerums just for transport. Okay. Do I have any more victories? We have 6. Base looking good? Getting there?
Pretty good. I have the PalWorld placed, and now I need more resources.
Not bad. Okay, this base is looking good. Clean all around. Why did I never put a chest over here? Problem is, I don't even need the chest over here. Okay. Why did my screen just... Thing still working? I think my graphics card just needs an update. Oh, you looted that chest. Or nothing was in that chest, I'm not sure.
I've looted that chest a couple times. Did you have a specific spot to put the hot springs, or?
No. I kind of figured out if you were done placing everything else, just find the spot to place like 2 of them. Either high quality or regular. I don't think it really matters. Gold coins yet. We also only have 1 hot spring over here, but Sandy seems to be fine, so. I think we're good. I'm going to place a campfire somewhere. I don't know where we need it. So I'm just going to place it near the food thing.
Fair, fair.
I don't want them to catch on fire, is the issue. I'll just put it near this thing. I just want to put some berries in this. Mm-hmm. 1 berry. Yeah, I don't think you can kill a lot of these little things like this. But you can probably place over it.
Vultures up.
Yeah. Are you ready for me to move some pals in here?
Well, we have beds and spas and food. Box at least, so.
Well,
yes.
I don't know who exactly you already have on you. I might get you to move some people, but we're gonna move, at least for now. I'm gonna put in 3 Anubai. Because they're good at mining and all that. Do you want to put in the other Bushi guy that was in there?
Will it do?
Okay, let's see what else we want. Oh, yeah, the farmers. Me. And then I'm just gonna use the woolly pop as kind of like something we can interchange for whatever we like need. Like say if we want like flame organs or something. But I figure producing food's also just kind of a nice thing. Okay. So we still have 2 slots though. So if there's any specific people you want to put in, or I can also just wait until we breed 2 more Anubis, and I can just put 2 Anubis in there.
They do seem pretty good.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Was Wumpo also in there? Because I would like my Wumpo. And like I said, I don't think there's anything else we really need here. I could be wrong. I mean, obviously at the base, we want the defensive walls.
Oh, that's pretty good for now.
But other than the defensive walls, I think we're honestly good. And then I guess we'll just breed more Anubis. I could definitely replace Tomba with Anubis and the Mosanda, but I think having the 2 Bushi is good just for transport, almost exclusively, as well as just cleaning up the trees, get some wood out of it. Why not, right? And then, like I said, the Penking are mostly going to be transporting. They can also mine and also put out fires, just in case.
The idea of having furnaces in here, by the way.
Huh?
Down with the idea of having furnaces in here.
I mean, if you want to put down furnaces, sure. Really, just your choice.
Something better than a primitive furnace, right?
There's the improved furnace, but that requires cement, 30 cement, 100 stone, and 15 flame wood. Which isn't really that expensive. We have enough materials for all that, but I can make it if you want, or if you just want to use your own tech points. Because I already have it, obviously.
It's all grabs materials. What does it take?
30 cement, 15 flame organs, and 100 stone. We could put berries here. No.
Sure sound like there's some elephants at this base.
Might have stored our berries somewhere. So I'm gonna grab some more. Oh wait, no, they're just all cooking.
Didn't remember before it's like recently attacked the main base too.
Yep.
Or swimming in oil.
That doesn't sound great.
Yeah.
Why is one of our weavers incapacitated?
Probably got steamrolled if I had to guess.
Unlucky. That's what I'm gonna try and
We
get.
have a lot of flame organs.
Yes, we do. Because those one things produce flame organs.
That's fair.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna grab the cotton candy. And I'm gonna eat it all myself.
Uh-huh.
Only. And yeah, like I said, don't forget about those defensive walls, because I really don't want this place to get destroyed.
Yeah, relatable.
I'm also gonna put the 182 salads I have in here, so their work speed's faster.
Makes sense.
Yeah. They are destroying these salads. And I have like a bunch of berries cooking right now.
Then I'll take a leisurely stroll. Because I'm approximately 110 overweight.
Okay, we are gathering sulfur, it's just not nearly as fast. I don't know. Kind of just doesn't seem like they're gathering sulfur. I'm sure once we have the other Nubas, plus they're probably just working on the ore. We'll get to it though. We'll get to it.
How bad or good of an idea would it be to have 2 furnaces?
Probably not that great, since we're gonna definitely want these people to be breaking down trees and transporting.
Fair.
So probably only 1, and also only use it really if we need it for stuff. Because I mean, at our base,
True.
we definitely can afford to have people kindling. I want to head back to our main base and see if we can produce some cake. Because I definitely think we need to get this breeding stuff going. We can make 16 cakes, and that's because we're low on flour. But I'll get that grindstone going. Our bases are definitely looking better now, Jared.
Yeah. Some of our bases more volatile than others.
Yeah, fair. How do I still have 85 salads? I thought I put all of them in there. Unless it was in the feed boxes. No, I just have 85 salads. Okay, well, you know. Enhanced stats. Okay. Make this.
Are you genetically enhancing the pals?
No. Why?
Didn't you just like say something about enhancing work speed?
Oh, with the salads.
Uh,
It increases work speed temporarily. Well, I'm making 1,700 flour, so. And we're also making cake right now. I guess the first thing we'll do is breed 2 more Anubai. Once we get the opportunity. I also kind of want to get some Vixies going, so I might just catch some Vixies first and just try to breed those ones so I don't gotta move the ones from our other base. Even though I guess some of them probably do have good abilities. Probably still worth catching some Vixies anyway. Except I don't have any Pal Spheres or arrows. Because they just kind of happen to be disappearing from my inventory.
nice, nice.
Oh, this thing bug in my shirt right now? Get out. Hey, it's stink bugs.
Honestly, same.
So where would these Vixies be hiding?
That is so many salads.
It is. It truly is. I think they were hiding in the autumn spring area. That's where I'm going. And then there's also some at our second base. But probably could have brought Tombat. I just want to enhance all of our pal stuff, truly. It's like even like the sheep and stuff with the wool. Why are they all premise? I don't care about premise or Guma. Chickens wouldn't be that bad of a thing to grab. Why am I cold?
Yeah.
You're kidding. Catch one. You. Let's put my metal spear. Shock baton's good and all. Artisan jolt hole assist. That's pretty good.
Rest.
Same thing.
Not even a little bit.
Yeah, this is where I'd want to be anyway. Just trying to catch things that'll be useful. Like things that we already have in our base, or things just for mostly Kativa. That's really all I'm catching besides the stuff at our base. Just because Kativa with the weight upgrade might be good, and we can also kind of test how drastic these upgrades are. I think it's gonna be kind of hard to find stuff at nighttime though. Specifically the things I want. Not really much else I can do. Solo cup? Absolutely not, Tycoon. Absolutely not. I'm just not that kind of person.
I'd argue, but I don't want to get solo cup, so.
That's fair. Plus, again, we don't have any red solo cups, so. I don't even think I've ever used a red solo cup. Like $3 for 90. Yeah. But I don't know. You like my cup,
What's
Tycoon?
their reason here?
I call it the stink bug protection cup. Because stink bugs will randomly just gun for my drink. And so I need something that has like a lid and a straw. And where'd I get it? From Five Below. For like $5. We did like a Christmas thing. Like a Christmas roulette. Kinda. It's basically like the, you know, where you steal the stuff.
What?
You know, from other people. But we had like 3 gifts and stuff. But I chose this one as a gift and then I fought for it. So I basically bought myself a present.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Yeah. What Jared take? He got a Mariah Carey pop figure.
Most notable takeaway.
Yeah. That was also something I picked up. I got Dose, which is like Uno, but Dose. And a Shy Guy. I don't know where I put it. Like, lamplighter thing. Oh, it's on the shelf over there. I also painted this yesterday, Type. After I painted it myself. Hope that's in frame. I don't know for sure. Yeah. Very nice. Yeah. It was.
Mine's better.
That's a lie. Chicken. That's just one of the things we did for Valentine's Day. It was actually just mostly that. And eating dinner. We also upgraded our bases in PalWorld a little bit. They may not be as aesthetically pleasing, but they're definitely more useful.
Hard to disagree. This one at least looks so good. And those walls could look better, but other than that, looks so good.
Yeah.
Just name the ball. And also, Tycoon, one thing we didn't know is that you could, that dodge. That you could upgrade your pals, like, partner skills. With the, what's a machine? We didn't know that. It existed. So, we haven't been doing that. But now that we know it exists, we tried finding information online, and like nothing we had, or nothing we saw actually said how important it was to upgrade the PAL abilities to like level 4 or level 5 or whatever. So, we're kind of testing it ourselves. But in a thumbnail in a random video, said something about the Vixie one's really good. And already we use Vixie because they're really good regularly, so right now I'm trying to catch some Vixies to upgrade the Vixie abilities. While Jared is working on our third base, we moved it from our initial terrible spot into not a great spot, but hopefully a more efficient spot. And we're also getting some cakes going to breed some more Anubis for mining efficiency. Yeah. Okay. I'm pretty sure Vixies should just be like everywhere around here. But I'm not seeing them anywhere. Dodge. The gods of the dodge, truly. Second base is looking pretty good. Vixies, things for cakes. Yeah. Just more arrows and PalWorlds really quick.
Yeah.
I don't care about making like the perfect pals yet through breeding, just because obviously we're gonna wind up making a new world at some point once like the game's more updated, and so trying to do everything right now just seems kind of like a stupid thing, because I'm sure things will become a lot more efficient and also cooperative. So that's why I don't plan on capturing like every pal 10 times and all that stuff. But
Yeah.
finding out what's good and what places are good and all that seems like a good idea. I don't know how people can say this game's bad though. I mean, if you just don't like survival games, understandable. But even I'm not a fan.
You know.
Thing is though, I dislike survival games a ton. And I actually really enjoyed this game. Like Ark? No. Put it away. That's like the only one I really played that was like a survival game like that. Obviously like Minecraft. Minecraft's obviously different. And Terraria, but Terraria's obviously different. This also seems like a brutal way to confirm kills. I mean catches, not kills. I'm not killing anything, dude.
Uh-huh.
I would never.
Confirming catches doesn't sound like something that happens.
Well, they are 100% chances. Don't cremis produce wool too?
Yeah.
Maybe I'll just catch some cremis. Because they seem to be everywhere. Sparkets don't seem worth it. Actually, we do, though, need what's it things. The electric organs. Probably still worth trying to catch them more than kill them since you get more. And I'm hoping these ability upgrades are pretty nice. Vixie. You're getting it too flack. Okay. You're done. Veil of Darkness. Why is there always just a million cremis anywhere I go?
Yeah. Ha.
Oh, cremis. Plus cremis are more cute than sheep. So.
Ha.
Perfectly timed. No! Oh god, no. I did confirm the kill. Let's just say that, Druid.
Uh-huh.
That cremis just... He went down. Not much of a fight.
You know, this place isn't looking perfect, but it's looking pretty good. Pretty well protected.
I'll take
It
your word
looks
for it.
like I'd make. For better, it's not a bad thing, I swear.
Best part's probably my contributions. Let's be real.
Absolutely not. You know, maybe taking off my ears and stuff wasn't the best idea, because it is a little hot here.
Ha.
And also, while you're at third base, harvest that coal.
True.
Just because they're not going to do it, and we definitely are going to need coal. It also means we
Where's
get
that
into
from, this
refining it.
position?
It's really, really close. Like,
Let's get a bird's eye view. Sure, I'll find it. Yeah, it's off to the ledge, right? I think I
Mhm.
remember.
there's like
It is
6
very close.
Yeah. It's not close enough for our people to go grab it.
It's a good thing you told me as soon as I just put all my storage and increase people in storage.
Well, that sounds like you chose to do something.
Yes, and then as soon as I did that thing, then I got punished for it.
Good. Chickpea! I don't know if this combat's just stuck or what, or if he's trying to mine the stone. But I assume he's losing his mind.
Let's see, there's 6 coal here, and each one gives me 250 weight. I'm approximately not going to be able to mine them all.
Well, dude, think about it though. If you do mine them all, we're gonna be set.
Yeah, but since it's below the base, I just can't.
That's quitter talk right there, dude.
I can't fly when I'm
Yeah.
3,000 pounds.
Well, soon I'll have some genetically enhanced Cativa, Jared.
Sounds pretty good.
That'll give us 1,000 weight. All this stuff seems really useless. Is the boss kill it? I'm gonna murder it.
Yeah.
Stay in the bowl. Ah, what?
It doesn't seem like they're mining the last ore with this sulfur, by the way.
That seems weird, though. Are you sure they
Yeah.
aren't? Are they just doing nothing, or?
Yeah, they're just kind of walking around.
Hmm. I find that weird, though. That they wouldn't mine it if it's in the area. Like I said, they've definitely left the area to mine it. On some occasions.
Really not feeling it right now, you know?
Maybe. I'm getting scammed. I'm actually getting so scammed. I find it weird they wouldn't get that sulfur though. However, you can always mine it. Maybe sometimes some people just feel like it.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for.
Yeah.
If not, there's still plenty of sulfur spots near the area. Honestly, it might be a good idea for you to gather some sulfur after you have the base set up.
Yeah.
Because I don't know about you, but I would love to have unlimited handgun ammo. So I just literally don't have to use the crossbow anymore.
Does sound pretty great.
And nothing else is expensive about it, right? Besides the...
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yo.
Yeah.
How did they escape these? I did no. Well, another one bites the dust, I suppose. Nothing I could have done about it.
The way you say that almost makes me think there was something you could have done about it.
Nope, my unicorn decided it's that spark. It's time to die.
Unlucky.
I still get the flame organs, just not as much. Where are these Vixies hiding? Show yourself, coward. Also not seeing a lot of like premise or anything. Plenty of rush ore though. Could technically go to the place and collect, yes. Collect some relaxosaurs. Which also might not be a bad idea. Just Vixies seem like the main good thing to have. But I can always breed for more Vixies. I still caught a couple. Watch out, Kativa. Watch out. He had no choice. He couldn't watch out.
Unlucky.
Oops. Gunned down the pangolin. On accident. Oh. Yeah, maybe I will just go for some cotton candy sheep and just breed Vixies. Main base time. How's these cakes coming along? 2? Is there just a more efficient way of making cake? I guess I could put 2 cooking pots. But I think we're getting there. So. I'm gonna grab some of this flour. See how many cakes we can make now. $23 over here. Take out 2 of these Van Weerums. And put in 2 Vixies. Did I really only catch 2 Vixies? It's tragic. No, I caught 3. They all suck though. I'm gonna head to our other base and change them out for 2 good ones. I think we have an artisan one. Best case scenario right there. It's wild that you passed the artisan one like 5 times. Did I have an... I mean, I know I have the one that I just got that I moved. Because I moved these 2. I don't think I had a wild one. Don't even do... Oh, gotcha. Well, that's actually pretty good because we have this one has Sirius and Cold-Blooded, which Cold-Blooded isn't great, but Sirius is the work speed thing. So we're hopefully going to be breeding artisan Sirius ones, which is pretty good. It'd be nice if we could get lucky as well, but I mean we could also just get lucky and get lucky. So see what we can do with this. You know, pick up these Vixies, dude. Throw them in the breeder. Now, I'm pretty sure 2 of any animal, but at least these ones.
Why is that cow on fire?
I don't know. Probably because the campfire's near the place. That's fine. No repair. The breeding is super easy? Sometimes. A lot of times it seems pretty complicated. Like, for the most part, it seems like you mix abilities, but you can also have a chance of just not getting the parent abilities. So. This is what's for me. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's going to be super annoying or anything. It's just, obviously, with the case of them getting stuff, it'll be nice. But if they don't have a total of 4, or even I think if they do, they just have a chance of doing stuff. So, both Vixies in here. Good. Nice. Now, hopefully, like I said, Artisan Sirius. That would be great to have. And also just more of them. And hopefully these cakes will be done soon. But now, I'm going to try upgrading some levels. Because that's, like I said, one thing we didn't even know existed, Tycoon, was the upgrading partner skills. And we don't know how good they are, so. I'm gonna use this one. And then upgrade it using some really bad Kativas. Why am I coughing so much? I'm dying. Runner's okay, but I don't want Coward. Well, indention complete. Okay. Now my Kativa's better. Gain a very tiny amount of extra stuff, but the ability should also be strong. And I also call it a good bit of premise.
So if we have a good crevice, we'll just make that one good. Okay, maybe I have a good crevice that was already sorted. Mining foreman, musclehead, artisan. Artisan. No, feed it all these really bad crevice. Now requires 16? Why does it require so much? I guess it's not like terrible, and I'm assuming these upgrades are probably pretty good. But still, wild. How am I supposed to get that much of like a PAL? I guess getting lucky. Or breeding. Breeding seems like the easiest way, but also that's 16 cake and having to hatch 16 eggs. And that's only for the second level. But it still sounds easier than catching all these wild ones. No! Oh god. He did not make it. That's unfortunate. He also did not make it. Also did not make it. Things are too weak. I really want to just get these upgrades. Why am I so overpowered? Maybe I just don't run. I'm just gonna poke. Okay, well that he was in the water. That's just unfortunate. Getting all the upgrades. Like I said, those upgrades better be pretty massive for it to be worth catching like 30 of a PAL. More than 30, sorry. If the first one's 4 and the second's 60, and then it probably means we're gonna need like 64 and then 128. If my calculations are correct. Yeah, but I don't know about that. That seems a little, like a lot of work. Yeah, I 5-starred my Lovander. That's rough. That means you need like a total of like 200 of the same PAL. My god, why? See, but that's a thing I can see them being like, oh, we'll nerf that. Like, say, in like later patches, be like, you know, it kind of sucks to have to do that, because you either have to like breed or catch like a million of a monster. Because I get that it's supposed to like, it adds like replayability, you know, and like stuff, but also to have to catch that much of a monster, because even with breeding, that just takes so long and so many materials and just like pain. Like, obviously it feels good afterwards, but like by the time I do that with one of my people, there's no way I'm gonna want to do it with all of them. And then plus, like, just think about the sheer amount of time it's gonna take to hatch the perfect thing and then also 5-star the thing. I was in another for so long that I came home and had like 6 pages of them. That sounds great. It just sounds like a terrible existence. Truly. I could probably solo that mostly in deluxe. Probably. Why do they have to be sleeping? No, it's not bad. The Lovander spawn and packs for 5 stars get a few. Not very far apart.
Gotcha. The brutality. Yeah, but like, I'm just trying to think of like Vixie and stuff like that. Like, they don't spawn that often. Maybe if I found like a really, really good spot, but I feel like it's kind of hard to like consistently get like really good spots like that. But like I said, breeding seems annoying as frick to like have to do 200 times. Sometimes.
Yeah.
Guy. I don't know, sounds like a miserable existence. Truly. But I don't know. Like I said, I don't plan on doing it with everything. Because again, it just doesn't seem worth it. I guarantee updates will come along to make it easier to do that kind of stuff, so. Same with, like I said, just the breeding in general. So I will absolutely not be participating in making perfect things. However, I'll do a little bit of work. Okay, so why are you still on fire? Probably just make like a couple of Vixies with this, and then I'm gonna go back to making Anubis. How have they still not produced a single cake? What? I'm just gonna put in level 3 kindlers. I'm pretty sure we have them. I know we have one Reptiro. You know, one Reptiro still sounds better than this bullcrap. Where is it? Okay. Now we're not looking quite as bad. I might also be able to upgrade a chicken. Like I said, the breeding sounds like the kind of like fun and interesting part.
Yep.
Why is this guy over here? Anyway. Just because of the, you know, you have to catch a bunch of things and try to get like good things and try to breed to make good things and all that. It's like, okay, cool. But again, the catching 200 of something. And like I said, it'd be fine if I just had to do it like once. Like, oh darn, it's like I have to catch 200 chickens, right? But the fact that I'd have to catch 200 chickens to make one of my chickens good, that just doesn't sound fun at all. Also, these uncommon eggs here just gave us 2 new people.
Nice.
And Ragnahog. Get out of here, stink. Okay, another new thing. Let's check these things out. Have any more uncommon eggs? Yes, kind of. Ones that I already had on me. I don't know how many that is. Whatever. Two more. But yeah, the main ones I want to get 5 stars like Vixie. So that might be what we do. This one's already upgraded once, but again, it's gonna take absolute ages. And plus I don't even have 16. Doesn't matter. Plenty of chickens though. We'll upgrade the work slave chicken. Upgrading them once isn't bad though. So honestly, trying to get everything at least upgraded once, I feel like is fine. Be cool if like breeding kept the things going though. What even is? Taking out my depressed chicken.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm putting in our work slave chicken. We could probably breed and make some decent chicken, though. Except all of our good chicken are female. At least all mine. Do you have a good male chicken?
No clue.
Okay. Again, though, it's probably worth upgrading things at least to the 2nd level. Because getting 4 of the same monster isn't bad. Even 16 wouldn't be that bad, except for trying to get that one like 15 or like 45 different monsters seems really annoying. I'm sure you can agree.
Yeah.
However, just 4 for each? Still a lot, but not that bad. Okay, so new people we got. We got a war sect, which looks sick. Level 3 lumbering, level 3 transport. So that's pretty cool. And then we got this thing, Siblets. When activated, a blizzard spike. And ooh. Okay, we might need to put them in the ranch.
What do they do?
May produce high quality cloth.
Ah, dang.
Yeah, really good. And then Ragnarok applies fire damage and can be ridden. But also level 3 kindling and level 3 transport, so kind of just better than our one guy. And I don't think we got anyone else new. Rain Drakes. Keeps the rider cool in hot environments. Pretty good. Not insanely needed, I don't think, but pretty good. Like I said, there's so many things we need to do in terms of breeding, because I want to try to get one of every pal. We can see what's good. But also breed good pals. I'm just going to deconstruct these campfires. Seems like all it's doing is burning our pals. Which is fine. Kind of funny. But still. These guys on the cake production's helping a lot though. Which means you can probably start breeding something else. Which means probably getting the Anubis that we want. Well, except the 2 slots that we're using are 2 of the fire slots, which we need. Actually, we could also just get rid of the Wixens for now. If these, their kindling isn't cutting in, their transport's also not helping. Okay. Let's see. Let me whip out the breeding guide. See, we need for 2 more Nubis. I don't feel like grabbing our other Nubis. Incineram and something. Are you at main base right now?
Yep.
Okay, you wanna pick up this Incineram? Wherever he's at. And we can also use Knock though. Oh, our Knock one's better too. Okay. So throw him in. Not the one with the Vixies though, the open one.
Where's the other one? Oh.
Female though. Why does it have to be this way? We can have Ferocious, or we can have Lucky and Swift. Probably Lucky and Swift. I think we're gonna need your male one.
My male what?
Incineram.
Okay.
And then pick him up and put him in the thing.
That guy in there? Yeah. Okay.
Having the Kindlers is actually really good, level 3, because they actually get it done by any amount.
Not enough cake in case you didn't know.
Yeah, I was just grabbing cake. Technically,
Gotcha.
we only need, like, 2 more Anubis. But we'll put 3 in. Because these will actually probably be really good Anubi. And then this, we can throw in 2 cake. These should also turn in some pretty good, what's it? Vixies. He said if you want to go out and start catching stuff, you can. Or if you're still working on the 3rd base, feel free to do that as well.
Okay.
And like I said, gathering more sulfur wouldn't be a bad idea, because again, unlimited gun ammo. And there's a lot of sulfur spots. I'd recommend just getting the interactive map and just looking at the mining areas near the fireplace. There's literally like so many 8 clusters of sulfur.
Not a bad idea.
Cause yeah, I would way rather use a handgun than not the handgun. This thing. Is Vixie Egg's only gonna take like 5 minutes? If it even goes into Vixie, I'm pretty sure it does. Pretty sure Vixie plus Vixie makes Vixie better. If not, we're gonna have some really good random unit. Probably other stuff. I probably should go out and try to catch more of the things we were still trying to get, but I really don't feel like trying to catch stuff if we're just gonna upgrade ones that aren't even like insanely good.
Yeah.
However, I will check what our upgraded Katifa can do. Like how much weight he can really carry. I should also probably repair some of my stuff. I'm pretty sure almost all my things are, like, on the brink of death. That's pretty cool.
Eh.
I'm sure we have all the things we need to repair. 5 electric organs for my baton. Tell you one thing, we don't have that. Well, we have 5. We'll make a little bit of cloth. I can repair that stuff. Well, that's this cooking. I'm gonna see how good this Kativa is. Because normally, it gives 50 weight. But now it gives, I think 60, or is it? I think it's only 60. Which is kind of not that great.
Yeah. Also increasing more and more each upgrade.
Maybe, but going from 50 to 60 really isn't anything super special. What do I have here? In this slot. They don't have him in that slot anymore. I feel like I should know who this was. Was it just a placeholder or something? I honestly have no idea what I had here. Probably not that important.
Ha!
I don't know where he's going. This guy's chilling in the spa. Sorry, sleeping in the spa. Staying here and watching, just waiting for eggs is a little meh, but also it is going well. So I don't think we need many more vixens. Both here somehow. Trying to think what else we need to really get done. Because I guess just fighting bosses, really. And exploring more of the map. And gaining levels. And we don't really have to worry about too many things. Gale Claw. But also with breeding, if I just stand here and breed, I could probably get everything 10 times and not even have to worry about catching new things.
Yeah.
Which, you know, I'm honestly fine with. That sounds pretty chill. Not even have to worry about stupid catch rate. Artisan Brave. What is the dragon? Why is it only getting Artisan? Why is it only keeping the Artisan and not the other thing? That's cool and good. rough.
You know what? Artisan's better than nothing. Say that for sure.
Hut.
Trying to think what I can even do while waiting for eggs and stuff. Because again, catching stuff doesn't seem that needed right now. I mean, I could get stuff to upgrade, but again, the breeding seems like the more important task.
Yeah.
I could go mining for like sulfur and stuff, I guess, if need be. Also, I feel like that's not super important. But since we kind of have, well, I guess we don't really have sulfur as automated. Guess I'll take a peek at my technology stuff. See what we could be getting going. I know we got to make 2 big pal beds, so could do that. Amusement furniture. The mounted machine gun. Doesn't sound like the worst. Incinerator grenades, though, they sound fun, but also kind of dangerous.
Yeah.
Ooh, we can make an electric kitchen. Which is a way that I guess we use electricity,
useful.
but we might not even have to kindle. I'll buy it. Try to work on that. Electric heater. Protects against the cold. Improved range and heating capabilities, but I'm guessing a regular heater. We can also make a Van Weerum saddle. Or the Chris, or, yeah. I don't think it really matters, but... I kind of want to get the mounted machine gun stuff. Because it sounds kind of good. But, I don't know. I think we're fine. It could be cool. So maybe I got time, so. I also could probably start making some of the other stuff, like sulfur is just used for gunpowder, right? So you probably
think so.
could make, like, say, the assault rifle, or even the shotgun. Because the ammo requires gunpowder and a refined ingot, but really one refined ingot isn't even that hard to get anymore. And we also have ways of getting sulfur stuff.
True, true.
So we could get better. We also could technically make better armor. We just need stuff to farm ice organs, mostly. Because we can definitely get the fire one. That seems pretty easy. I'm going to work on trying to make this electric kitchen. And this... What was the other thing? The 2 high-quality beds. And the mounted machine gun. Means a little bit of cement. Probably a good bit. I also need to repair this thing. And probably this one. Well, actually, that one's fine. Need to make some ingots. Probably 100 wouldn't be a bad idea. Let me get one more. Me. Vixie's produced another rag. Yes, that's what I wanted to do. Let's go eat. Have some eggies. Fortune. Fire egg. Go see Ignis. Sweet. The cement should be cooking. Barely. And think I... You probably do handiwork, right? I'm not very good though. Handiwork 1. That's who I had. That makes sense. I probably do want them more. If I can even find them. Where are ya? I must be blind. Truly. They'd be very noticeable. They're pretty noticeable.
Yeah.
And ingots. Also working on. And they now also need charcoal, but... Oh, why does ingots have to weigh so much? Oh, so we can have a mounted crossbow or a mounted machine gun. Which one sounds better? I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, but it says requires rifle ammo to use. This one just requires arrows to use. I think just requiring arrows to use sounds kind of better.
Yeah.
Build. So do I just have to put arrows in it or something?
Could always just use arrows from our base.
Also a good point. Right, now we have one of those. And now for the electric kitchen. Now, and the 2 large bed. Nails and high quality cloth. Electric kitchen, we need charcoal and circuit boards. I know where I craft circuit boards though. Probably just here where the cement would be made. Maybe. I know I have the stuff for it though. Ow. You know, that would have been good to know. I actually would use that for the other place. Do we have anything that increases the transport capabilities?
I don't think so.
Will we even get anything that does that? Because the thing is, I got a flower bed which is gathering. But I don't think there was anything for the other. But, you know, gathering sounds pretty good. I also feel like it would be one of the first things. I guess not. I don't even know where to store this stuff. Temporary chest for the win. But I don't feel like holding on to 71 bars of iron. They don't have enough cake. These people are probably running low as well. We also don't need those people to breed anymore, so. You can take your Incineram back as well.
Will do eventually. Well, I don't really need them, so you know you could always just throw a box.
Will do. Vixies with Artisan. That one didn't get Artisan. Or the other one. No, because that one got both. Toko Toko. What a useless frick. Now you're gonna be a Vixie with both, right? Right? Yes, but also a coward. And a sadist. Yeah, it's not that bad, you know? Ah, I wanna access this chest. Maybe I shouldn't have made as much cement as I did. Why did I make so much chalk? What? Temporary chest for the win. Maybe I can craft it somewhere else though. Oh yeah, could make the refined tools as well now that we have refined ingots. Definitely need more charcoal, but I don't think that's that big of an issue. Or more so coal, not charcoal. Do I need to be up here? I don't think so. These things take way too long. It's annoying. I want to make this, and I also want to make what maybe the better hand. I don't know. What's the other thing I can make? The flower bed. I'm trying to think what I can do when all this stuff's just kind of waiting. Because I don't really need to go exploring too much. And catching stuff isn't really that necessary if I'm just going to be able to breed things. It's also nighttime. I don't really know if that opens any opportunities. I guess I can just sit here and work with my...
Yeah.
Because I wouldn't mind going and helping you get some coal and sulfur. I assume that's what you're doing. Maybe.
It is, in fact, not.
When are you doing that?
Catching some stuff.
I said that also might not be that necessary since we can also just breed to get said things. So if you need it for XP or just you want to have stuff, breeding kind of solves both that.
Yeah.
But what would probably help, like I said, is getting the sulfur and stuff. Then we can use our guns with no downside, as well as if we get refined ingots, we can make just like some of the cool PAL stuff. Like I know you want to make one of the saddles. I'm trying to make the tools. I would just say that's the best game.
Yeah.
Just to be going for that. Because I mean, just think, dude, all those really low catch rates, even on something like, I don't know, Cinemoth, you can just get 10 pretty quickly through breeding. And even like new creatures, we can also get them. Which means we also get levels through breeding. Truly a perfect system. I'm gonna try and destroy this one. Where is this person? Help me make cement. So, that's at least what I'm doing. 'Cause I feel like, again, it just seems like kind of a waste of time, in the long run at least, to be catching stuff. I mean, I guess if you're catching some things like just to be as fodder, sure. But even still, I think it's probably more effective to go for the coal and sulfur. We could really use those. I haven't even like used my handgun once either, but I just think about how good. Plus, again, double-barreled shotgun, Jared. Like I said, we have now just the ability to get all the resources. All we need now is the resources. And I'll be making a new pickaxe soon for both of us out of refined stuff. 6 ingots. Sick. And then we should both be able to mine faster.
Which will certainly be useful.
Mm-hmm. Can I just make 2? Yeah. 2 refined metal pickaxes. I might make an axe too, just cause why not? But yeah, I think that'll be helpful. I wonder if these things have more durability. I feel like they better. Not by much, but still more. And it's more damage. By a lot. I guess I wasn't even, I was using, no, the metal spear is an upgrade, I think. Yeah, it's a lot more damage. So I'm assuming these pickaxes and stuff are going to be like god tier, Jared.
Probably.
Huh?
Probably.
I mean, honestly, if you want to come back to this base and craft the one, I have them just sitting there, but no one's helping me craft them. And I'm working on the cement thing.
Will do.
So if you just want to snag pickaxe. Can I make circuit boards? Yes, but it requires polymer. Which requires, ooh, high quality PAL oil. Hopefully we can farm that. I'm really hoping Mammo Forest has, we can just like farm oil off them.
Yeah.
Okay, good thing to see. Means probably breeding a Mammo Forest. Which we can, I think, do. We're gonna stick these guys out and start breeding another thing too. I'm gonna fly up here and put these eggs on the hatcher, and then we'll see what we need for a Mammo Forest and try to breed like maybe 2 of those. And then maybe something else as well. Whatever we're really feeling, dude.
It's true. The power of the world at your fingertips.
Increasing mammal forest. Chris, we're just gonna need a mammal forest. Yes.
That's crazy.
Seems like the easiest way. Those two. Okay, that. Oh, and just those. So I was smart for doing this, which is not surprising. If I breed a Pyron and a
Twice
Pyron,
as strong.
female. I'm assuming I have a male one. Yeah, so breeding these two. Then help me pick this up if you can.
I can't exactly.
Then we can get at least a mammal force. I'll probably get two so we can each have one, and plus a higher chance of getting the genders we need.
Fair, fair.
Breeding in the future. Where did the other Pyron just go? Oh, that makes sense. Okay. I'm gonna pick him up and place him down. Get ready to grab him before he runs over to that campfire. I don't know if that even moved him.
Forget.
Grab him. He's there.
Ugh.
And throw him with the other.
Yep. And then I'll put the cake in there in a second. We also wanted Grisbolt, right? I think we needed mammal.
Most likely.
Oh no, the Rayhound and Mossanda. Yeah. Okay. So first, I might just have the stuff. Okay, I have 2 male Mossandas. And Rayhound I don't even see. Where are you, pal? Okay. Found a female Rayhound. Okay, so we're good. You're gonna help me grab those. I'll pick up the... Into the blender! Okay, now I just like the stager that now we're going to have Mammal Forest and Grisbolt after these things. Kinda sick, huh?
Someone's gonna be mildly strong.
Yeah. Plus they might just have really good abilities. We still need something that gives electric organs and ice organs, but I don't know if that is even how it'll work. Like if there just is things that do that. I would imagine so if there's one for flame organs. But you never know. Once these circuit boards are done. Did you already make your pickaxe? Okay, yeah.
Yep.
Well, you're good to go mining. I'm going to go to the bathroom, I guess, while I'm getting this polymer making and these things are breeding and all that. And then I'm going to try to craft the 2 PAL beds for our quest. And then I'm also going to try to make the electric thing. I shall be back. Moment. I'm back.
Whoa.
How's that pickaxe treating you? I did not try it yet.
Haven't tried it yet. Storing some stuff, but I'm going out now, and I should probably pull up this map.
Circuit boards. Well, probably have more handiwork going on. Guys, also just really making sure this thing's at 100% charge always. Just cool and all. Nothing extremely necessary.
Disagree.
Maybe once we get this electric kitchen. We're close to it. Very close.
Okay. So this thing's busted.
The pickaxe?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's gone.
Like fully going or?
Uh-huh. 50
Oh.
colon 5 swings.
Oh, okay then. Are you even using things to boost it?
No.
Okay, Jared,
That one took a
well,
little bit longer than 5, but... Yeah, it's just kind of like really strong.
it's just like, you know, get all the coal in the world.
Well... I was able to mine most of that place with my current 1,150 weight capacity, but... I can't quite mine all the coal in the world. Not quite yet.
Not quite yet. It's gonna take a minute? Okay.
A minute?
I
My
know.
God.
That's what I'm
You
saying.
don't have that kind of time.
I know. These people think about all the time in the world, don't they, Jared? But we don't.
They do. It's true.
Check on the eggies. And do we think King Packa is the one with the highest inventory capacity? Because I could definitely go and breed some King Packa.
I mean, yeah, sounds like a good idea.
Might even be able to get ones with good element. Or like, passive.
Whoa.
Probably not. We got some good Vixies now, Jared.
But
In fact, I'm going to go to our base and replace our current team. I wonder if that means we'll one-shot trees with the axe. Probably.
yeah, I'd say that's pretty likely. That sounds dire.
It's fine.
Or is it?
No idea.
Well, then I'm gonna assume it's at the main base.
It's at secondary base.
Okay.
Oh god, it's a bunch of birds.
Yep. Luckily, you've got the absolute sniper on your side.
Sniper thing.
Yep. Level 22 Van Wirum. What are they doing so high up?
Slowly approaching. Or actually might be stuck at that gate. They'll run away away soon enough. I'm fine with only fighting one of them. A herd of flying hyena pals. What does that even mean?
I think there are 2 beacons right here. Interesting.
Things certainly are producing.
Don't run, cowards.
Guess I'll
Coward
leave
number
this
one.
up to you. I'll get out of here.
Rats. Looks like they're getting out of here.
I'm gonna check on third base over here. Seems to be working pretty well. How much wool we got? Okay. Pretty good amount of wool. You might have. Well, I guess it's. I don't know if the sulfur's respawning.
I just broke it, so.
Okay. Even if it doesn't, it's fine. We have this ore efficiency going, and
I know it does respawn. I broke it twice.
with the walls there.
Yeah.
Nice. I'm gonna head back to our other base. Wanted to see how it was going over here.
Makes sense.
The Anubis still have some cooking time, so can't exactly bring those over.
Cooking time.
Yeah.
What a weird way to put it.
Mm-hmm. We can also take these guys out now. Since now we have 2 of each of the eggs. So hopefully they're opposite genders. If not, I'm sure we can still make them. At least have fun, even if we don't get anything out of it. Like, so we have Mammal Forest, Grisbolt, 3 Anubis cooking up, and still 4 pounds. Let's see what we can. Could do King Paca. We only have 1 King Paca right now, though, right? Or no, I have 1. Any idea what Yender yours is?
Male.
Pretty sure mine's a boss. Mine's, but I think I can make this work. I think we can make a Cryo King Paca probably. Let's hope these ones are opposite genders.
I'm not sure what causes pickaxe, just sometimes double hit.
Yeah. And you said yours is male?
Yeah.
That's rough. We had a female. I have 3 of the opposite things I need to breed, but they require, or they're all male as well.
Nice.
We can technically use Incineram and Pyron to make a King Paca as well. What is that? Incineram. And Pyron Knock. Which one's my, or not Pyron? Incernum. This one's probably the best. Yeah. is male. Then we need a female pyring. Do I only have one pyring? Female though. No, get back here. Okay, dude, I'm gonna need your assistance in grabbing these things.
I absolutely cannot offer it.
Where'd they even just go? Get back here! Of course. Do you even want a refined axe? I can make you one. It's really not that big of a deal, but
I don't think I really need one.
I'll just craft two. We have the stuff for it. But I will need you at your earliest convenience to teleport back here to help me get these things before they run off and try to do jobs. What keeps happening? This keeps getting stuck or something? Because of chest? Probably the chest. Can I pick this up? Okay. I don't think we need any carbon fiber right now. Well, maybe since he's not working, I can lift him. Hook, line, and sink. Then maybe I can just catch this guy fast enough before he gets to his task.
Why does stuff have to weigh so much? It'd be so much easier if it didn't.
Yeah, well, we'll have some king packers soon enough. I put cake in this one. Nope. This place is 7 cake. I'll just have to make sure to stop this one after it reaches the, actually, I could also... Yes, technically we could breed to get 3 king packa, but we already have 2. I can do that, and then I want to make the ice one, which I assume is probably the same. Just might require a different saddle. But also, you're probably going to want to be able to fly while having it. Okay. We have king packa breeding up right now.
Nice.
And we can also just go for you. I'm fine. I'm gonna try to look for an icing that I think would probably give. The mouse system, did it? It was probably just gold as well, right? Sometimes dig up gold coins. Which is not useful.
Still need me at my earliest convenience?
No, I'm good. Maybe. What about the ice fox thing I have?
I really don't get how people get stuck some places.
Yeah, they really, yeah. I think they're pretty good, but probably just a mount. But might as well try it. probably have too many. V V V V V V.
Hut.
So I'm gonna make it something kind of cool looking, and hopefully it gives ice organs. But again, just making new things is also probably our best bet to get things done.
Eh,
Once we have every monster, we can breed to get every monster.
logically. For the most part. Probably.
Yeah, well, a lot of times there's multiple ways of getting stuff. What am I gonna print out? And a email. Serious workaholic.
Hut.
And you guys get busy. These people are getting busy. Everyone's busy during. As long as these two king packers aren't both male. We'll be fine. Or if they are,
Yep.
it's gonna be a lot of work. I'm guessing none of these eggs are done. Yeah. They're like hour-long eggs though.
Hut.
See if these axes are done though. One is. How much more durability do they have? 50 more. But also I guess you have to swing them less. So.
That's true.
And really, as long as we're getting like 3 refined ore out of our pickaxe, then I think we pay for it. So, why are all my stats higher? Oh, equipment effects. The question is, what does it require to repair the gun? Probably
Good
nothing.
question.
I just feel like our crossbows are kind of completely outweighing their usefulness for like the things that we use it for, like bosses and stuff. I think we kind of need guns. But also, you said you're probably more so going ham with that pickaxe and stuff. So we're probably rolling in coal and sulfur, huh?
Coal list. I've been mining near the volcano, and I haven't found like any sulfur. So
Well, then I can help. I'll go for some sulfur after these eggs are breeding up.
what's this, sulfur?
Even still, we'll probably
Ew,
want a ton.
stone. Disgusting.
Probably take them and them. Probably don't need this guy. Why am I cold now? Okay, my heat armor. And we need to swap it like in a second anyway. Whatever. Have any good ones? Not really. I probably don't even need to mine faster. I'll bring king pack, even though I might need to make a king pack a saddle. Can I make either of those saddles? Why not, though? I'd have to wait till level 44. Can easily make this. That could be cool. I'm gonna make that. even though I really like this guy. Yeah, I guess we'll throw on another random Kativa. I need to make cloth, and I need to make the king pack saddle. I don't think I already have a king pack saddle. But I can check. No. I doubt I have it done in handiwork either. Or in the technology. Home is yoking. Okay, maybe it's way higher up. Am I blind? King. There we go. It wasn't exactly blind. It's kind of a weird spot to have it if you ask me. Did we?
Of course.
Oh, that's the thing I never bought. Okay. That's unfortunate. Now we're gonna have uneven base. And it's all Jared's fault.
I doubt that.
Kinda is your fault, but it's fine. We're gonna put it at the end here and it'll probably not get in the way at all. Okay, we're working quick on this thing. Quick on the stick. Level 4 handiwork comes in handy, Jared.
Surprising.
Yeah.
Okay, they have yet to produce an eggie. These guys have also yet to produce an eggie. They only have the ability to produce like 2. Nice. I guess I can get to mining. I guess I'm just gonna.
Some of the people really don't like collecting the wool.
I think just a lot of times it's bad. Let's see. Over here there should be sulfur. There's like one right here. Yeah, you know, it's pretty effective. I'm filling my inventory to the max as quick as possible.
That's what I'm saying.
Could be worse though.
I don't like when the Anubis scream at me and start punching stuff.
funny though. Probably way better save points to get when they're closer to this thing. This looks like a spot that would have some sulfur though. Be one sulfur. I'm sure I could sit in lava. Fine. I have some heat resistance. In sulfur, you can honestly get a good bit in bulk. Ow. Okay. Well, this could get a bit more complicated. And by it could get a bit more complicated means why did this have to happen to me? I didn't even mess up. Didn't make any mistake.
What happened to you?
Well, I was training my new guy and I was flying and Incineram's like, no, I hate you, and then one shot him and now I don't have a flying mount.
Unlucky.
And I took everyone else off. So now I have to maneuver barefoot through a volcano. With nothing but a stamina bar. Actually, I think I could... I don't know if this helps me at all. Not even a little bit. I think this guy actually slows me down. Some sulfur. Okay. Why are these enemies so overpowered? Yeah, I'm just gonna die over here. Truly,
That doesn't sound very fun.
Now, unfortunately, I'm not allowed to play the game. So. You can't just give me like a save point anywhere. There's just not a single one. Dying. My entire team's dead. Unfortunately, all the enemies have to have absurd aggro on me for no reason.
Tragic. You know, this mountain actually seems like a big pain.
Yeah, it is. Especially with, get this, no flight.
Yeah, even with flight, it's not like enough flight to find like a foothold. With an infinite flight.
Yeah. In my case, I need flight.
That's fair. A reasonable point.
trying to walk so far on foot. I just wanted to, like, not have to empty my inventory every 1 second, but apparently that's not allowed. Because King Pack has to get 1 shot. And also my bird has to get 1 shot.
Kind of unfortunate.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be such a long walk. Stupid as frick. This new spear does damage. Are these rocks hot or something? I don't get it. Why am I just on fire? And you said it's 1 sulfur for like 5 bullets?
I think so.
Oh, luckily sulfur comes in abundance, like 40 a thing.
And coal's even better.
Is it?
We're sure it's 50 a vein.
Hot
Or
dang.
chunk or whatever.
But do we need coal for bullets or no?
I don't think so.
We can use like charcoal.
In fact, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, it is charcoal. I was wondering what the second ingredient was.
Okay. Well, charcoal's easy because that's just literally wood. Yeah. I'm ready to use it.
Fun fact, you can also make carbon fiber out of charcoal.
Yep. Saw that.
Very interesting.
Mm-hmm. Which means all we seemingly need coal for is refined ingot. And we have just regular ore going for us. And sulfur is essentially just ammo.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm thinking we might want to make a better gun. I mean, I still have yet to use the handgun, but I have a feeling these other guns are probably stronger than the handgun.
Chances are high.
I'm sure you want to make the shotgun.
I am mildly intrigued, yes.
I'll make the single shot assault rifle.
See, now once we get to a multi-shot assault rifle, different story, but...
Am I even close to home?
Kind of.
Ow. Ow. The handgun's good, but it still feels like it doesn't do like any damage.
Yeah, it does a bit less damage than the crossbow.
It does less than the crossbow?
Yeah, though of course it can shoot a approximately 15 times faster,
Yeah.
which is solid trade-off, I'd say.
Mm-hmm. Now, since storing those people, I don't have nearly as much storage. That makes sense, but still. How'd our team get hurt?
Some bandits appeared.
Gotcha. Makes sense. Well, I'm putting in my technology points, and I am making a stupid gun.
Sounds like a plan.
You can make your double-barreled shotgun. There's also a pump-action shotgun. And then there's just an assault rifle. I'm making a single-shot rifle. And some rifles.
Must be nice being all 40.
It is. I could probably make you the shotgun.
Well, yeah, I'd be. What's the right word for this?
Yeah.
I'd be a word. No,
You wouldn't be happy?
that's not it. Well, if you didn't, is the point.
Oh.
Is the word that I'm looking for.
We get shotgun shells too. Need to make a couple of things.
What do those take?
Shotgun shells?
Hmm.
Things like the same thing. Polymer. And some gunpowder. Where do we make gunpowder at?
Just at the normal.
Like what you're doing right now?
Eh.
Polymer doesn't
Okay.
do that for guns. Said gunpowder we can make here? Do I not have the thing for gunpowder?
I can make it. How much do we need?
It's fine, I'll probably win it anyway.
Fair.
Good.
Also, have like 33 of the stuff.
What, the ammo or gunpowder?
Gunpowder.
We just need charcoal. Well, we'll choose the rest of our charcoal work. And I'll make some more charcoal right now. Oh, those people are probably producing so many unnecessary eggs right now. Yes. I think these guys are actually done as well. Take these guys out. Put some, that's help. 5 minutes left. Did you already grab the gunpowder, or is he making it?
I grabbed it.
Oh.
I was gonna want more refined ingots, and I just put a bunch of charcoal in that thing, so might be a while. Hey, look, it's a friendly mammal forest.
Sun tells me you're not very friendly.
And lots of finding.
Second this guy makes a move, he's like uber dead. Why is there a syndicate? That's friendly. Why are there 4 of them? What'd I miss?
Calm down, Druid. It's okay.
Why do they have a flamethrower?
Druid. Calm down. Everything's gonna be okay. They're just some of my my own men.
They look so friendly.
I've amassed a small army.
Who's that guy?
What do you mean?
Okay.
We have, I think, 2 regular foot soldiers with bats, and then we have a gunner for heavy. I'm making a good bit of rifle ammo.
A lot of ammo. What does it make per one of these?
I think 5, but I think that's the amount that I'm making.
Okay.
So
This is gonna take approximately 15 years.
Yeah, it looks like it, yeah.
Good to know, good to know.
Luckily, though, my shot says what it lacks in capacity, it makes up for in sheer power. So I think it's going to be more powerful, but longer time.
Gotcha. So less of a semi-auto and more of a sniper.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
I had a shot. A single shot. I missed it. I don't know.
Lucky.
Where's my team? Are they back yet? 2 more minutes. I need to get up here now.
One might call you an extremist.
When's that?
80 bars, 200 charcoal, 150 rifle ammo, having this guy with a machine gun.
Gotta be ready, Jared. You know, you never know when you're gonna get got.
To be fair, there is in fact just a man force. Just vibing, so
Exactly. This is not
you
me.
really can never be too prepared.
Wouldn't it be cool if our Vixies could produce gun ammo?
I think that'd be great, yeah. Just each tier, it's just like, oh yeah, makeshift, and then like rifle, and then like shotgun. It'd be
Yeah.
pretty nice.
What we need, really. Unfortunately, we're never gonna get past tier 1, but if we did, that'd be cool.
It would be really cool, yeah.
Do I use?
Why does the
coarse
gun have so
ammo?
much less fall off than an arrow?
I don't use musket ammo. So I must use the assault rifle ammo. To be fair, it does make sense. No, I don't use any of that. Okay, so we don't have any ammo. Fine.
No, I just realized the walls I put up also hide the fact that our buildings are going through the walls.
Mm-hmm. I caught our penguin sleeping
Multitasking.
behind there.
Nice. That's what I initially thought it was, but then it was just the machine. Not specifically penguin, of course, but
Woo!
Fair. I think we need to make more incubators.
I don't know about that one.
We have lots of eggs, Jared. And with breeding these things take...
I think we just need to be more active on them, personally.
Oh, we're active on them, Jared. I'm telling you, I am keeping up. Something tells me we're never gonna be making cloth.
I mean, at least not for the next couple years.
We have anyone who just has like really good handiwork.
Oh wait, isn't the Wooly or whatever someone really good at Ribbunny?
Is Ribbunny
This
what
is a
we
weapon
want?
workshop, right?
What would Ribbunny help? What? Ah, the weapon
They have
workshop.
like a special pass that's really good, yeah.
I does that.
Presumably really good. I mean, it seems really specific. One way to find out.
Could
It
replace
goes a decent amount faster.
We got some
I
Hey,
need to
we're-
equip my work speed squad and get to work.
let's see, what do we need for your gun? Just ingots. We're also probably gonna need more gunpowder. But I think I'm making charcoal right now. Or
My
you
work
already
speed
got
max
ours.
from like double years.
Did you already pick up like the 200 charcoal?
Yeah.
Okay. Then we're just waiting on refined ingots right now. Speaking of which, we need more
You know, this-
gold, but
The same wasn't going that slowly.
yeah, now that we got the squad going. Your shotgun's kind of being worked on. I would agree.
Actually, is this the weapon workshop?
No. But now we have stuff being worked on in the weapon workshop, so. Your weapon. Let's test
No,
out.
now think about it. I don't think 4 motivational leaders as my minions would really help me out much.
Don't think so?
I just don't see how there's more than one leader, and how they still are directed under me and yet help me. I see
Thing has
approximately
range.
2 frames a second of you just sniping rabbits.
It does 2,700 damage to those things.
Not bad.
Yeah, it's pretty good. And it's still faster than the crossbow. Now, I'm assuming your shotgun will probably do 10,000 damage.
Probably gonna be a little strong, yeah.
Was it done yet? I'm so impatient.
This is quite the work squad.
Okay, so it also requires polymer to repair, but also I shouldn't have to repair that often. And polymer also is something that we can pretty hey, what do you know? A perfect way of testing my new gun. Okay, well.
What actually is beacon?
What do you mean? An
That
electric
just
bird.
doesn't look like something that happened.
It's fine, dude. You're overthinking, truly. Third classic.
I don't know. You like shot him in the head with your sniper and did like 2 damage and got killed by the lightning.
Yeah, well, dude, listen. Sometimes people be crazy. What can I say?
That's fair.
Yeah.
I never made the cloth.
Ammo completed.
Okay. Just throw some of these eggs. What's happening? Is it the sound of them
Question.
sleeping? They don't sound very comfortable. We're running a little low on wool, by the way.
I'm sure it's only a little bit true.
Yeah. That's the cloth we're expecting right there.
Just an instant 8.
Uh,
Why am I trapped in a state of working? Way out.
you want to grab those refined ingots and put them in chest?
Okay, there's also ammo on the ground.
Nice. Now I have 146 ammo. This
Well, only
thing...
9 of the ingots already, so...
Only 9 of them?
Yeah.
Did you already grab the shotgun?
Yup.
Well, I'm making some more gunpowder. We're definitely gonna need more ingots, but there's some shotgun shells cooking up right now. You should also make sure to bring the coal over here.
Will do.
I'm gonna go and try to get some more sulfur now, but... Need to do a little bit more, that. There we go. And then maybe a campfire. Still seems cold, huh? Guess it also is just that kind of time of the night. I'm gonna put those other eggs that I already put in one thing. I think my goal after hatching these couple of eggs is we're just gonna go through and get all of our common eggs done. That thing sounds pretty good. However, we should definitely do a... What's it? Probably gonna be hopping off soon, but make sure that we get enough coal and sulfur. Already, we definitely have a good bit. But I want to... Now that we like just used a bunch of it, make sure we have some extra in stock. So are you going after more coal or more sulfur? Because I'm fine with going after the sulfur.
And I guess I'll go with some coal then.
And then try to bring it to this base too, if possible. Probably wouldn't be a good idea to bring that over. I think. Okay, now we're gonna have a much better time this time around. Because I got a gun with their name on it.
Aggressive. But very true. Mostly true.
Mm-hmm. The metal spear is also pretty sick. Did you also pick up the axe?
Yeah.
Make sure. I literally, I'm sure you can agree, chat, because you're probably seeing exactly what I'm saying. There is literally nothing visible on my screen right now. Besides me.
That's a stretch.
Get clipped. Get clipped and get stuck. Get clipped and get stuck. Okay, that's good enough. Good enough. Good enough. That's when it gets some other save points. Because our base is kind of a really terrible spot for this. Good. Great even.
Fantastic.
No. But it's okay. That's ore. The ore production's going fine though, right? We don't need
Yeah, we've got quite a bit.
Okay.
To be fair, we also have a lot of coal.
Yeah, well, like I said, it doesn't hurt to have more because we're gonna be going through and gets pretty crazy with crafting,
Yeah.
as well as with we've already gone a little crazy with the crafting.
The place looks hot.
A little toasty for sure. But I found a giant sulfur cluster. We also could probably transfer more wood and stone to our base from our secondary base. Well, I probably have some to throw away, right? Some random, like, wood. Eat some raw mammal forest meat. That seems good. Pretty good. Still over the limit by a little bit, though. I could probably throw away, like... That just one? No, that was, half of it. My ammo. Oh. I'm gonna try to get a save point that's better.
Makes sense.
But I think the save point that's closest is it really that far away? Well, this is definitely the closest save point. However, there might be a better spot. Like, even if it's technically less distance, if I don't gotta climb,
Yeah.
that sounds better to me. Have you tried out the shotgun yet?
I have not.
You should. I'm sure it does like literally like double the damage of my gun, but it doesn't matter because you know what? They're much better than the crossbow. I don't know if you would piece that together,
Yeah.
but yeah, much better. So we're gonna actually be doing damage to like bosses and enemies more so now.
Well, it says it has 190 attack. What about yours?
Well, yours is also a shotgun. Mine has 1,100.
So I take it shoots just a couple pellets.
Yeah, probably like 20.
I
don't
can
know
see
much
it.
about guns. Probably a pretty close range weapon though, I'd imagine.
You know, I don't know a lot, but sounds pretty likely.
I wish these waypoints would actually help me, but they don't show up until I'm like right next to a place. Okay, well, egg gotta go. No. Waypoint's now visible on my screen at least, so. A lot easier to fall than it is to fly.
Makes sense.
I can get my footing here, right? I don't like climbing mountains. Okay, well there's a save point over here. Even though it's not close to the specific ore pile of sulfur, there's probably some other ones that are much more accessible. Oh yeah, this one literally has like 20 sulfur right at the spawn gate. So, do you know how often these things respawn though?
No clue.
Look, this spot's definitely better.
It's a good damage. It's a little hard to calculate, but
Just because it's inconsistent, or?
because like it has like 10 damage numbers.
It's literally just hard to see.
Yes. I also don't know like the maximal effective range. That sounds useful.
Oh, seems like it's probably a good weapon.
And the body seems pretty effective though, not gonna lie.
That I would imagine. Well, there's currently like 30 ore in this place, Jared. So, or not 30 ore, 30 coal. So, 70 coal.
This is like absolutely busted when I for some reason get the double hit.
Yeah, I mean you are doing quite literally double the damage.
Fortunately, I need about 3 times the capacity.
For what do you mean? Ammo?
To hold 200 ore, not ore coal.
You need to just find a good, like 1 or 2 spots that are really close to a save point. Which, to be fair, one's at our base.
Guess we'll save half this here and come back for it.
And like I said, just trying to get it like on a daily basis, like the day cycles. I'm pretty sure is when they respawn.
Makes sense.
Just checking up on like the one spot every once in a while. Is really all you're gonna have to do. I'm just getting plenty of sulfur, so I never have to use a crossbow or a handgun again.
Yeah, makes sense.
But see now, when we play PalWorld again, we're definitely gonna know where to go for sulfur and coal, and to get there as soon as possible. Essentially, as soon as we get the heat-resistant armor.
Yeah. And then we destroy everything with shotguns and snipers.
Well, technically, we don't even need to be. The shotguns are high level,
Yeah, that's true.
but at least we'll be able to have pistol ammo.
Yeah, still a lot better than the crossbow.
Mm-hmm. I also want to get some of the pure quartz. Not that, again, we need it right this second, but it doesn't hurt to have it. Might investigate a little around this place. Let's see, the save point is that. That's a minus though. 7 ore over there. 9 ore over there. 3 sulfur, or 6 sulfur over there. And 8 sulfur over there. If that's the case, I might, for more, so I'm gonna definitely go over there and see if it's the case. Because if I can just have 3 spots really close to each other. Sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
A really fast ground mount is Very convenient. Mostly for descending.
Like you just jump off.
Well, we're about to test. But regardless, I can't really use it for ascending. But yeah, it doesn't seem like I take fall damage, so.
Yeah, that's usually what I use them for. You can drop a lot faster than you can on a thing. Flying unit. Wind resistance and all that.
Yeah, of course.
It's true though.
Kinda true. I mean, it's probably not the exact purpose. Worse, not purpose, but reason.
I don't think it is.
We need 300 pounds of wool.
More actually.
Well, I've got some good news and some bad news.
Here's a save. It's probably that. If that's the case, that means there's probably sulfur close. Like I said, having one or two spots would be really, really good. Where did this one go? That's one that's 4. 6 sulfur basically directly down from here. Not exactly down. In the middle of a lava lake. The spawn isn't bad except for the enemies. Getting all that coal slit?
Well, I checked the 2 usable spots that aren't 15 miles away.
And
Got a bunch of coal.
I have 2 sulfur spots that I can go to. Like I said, just trying to go to these places regularly is pretty effective. And then what else did we need besides gunpowder for crafting bullets? Just charcoal? Or-
Well,
Yeah.
ingot of some kind.
Even if it's refined, still pretty renewable. And so it's just the same amount of ore, plus the 1 coal, or 2 coal.
Eh. Called Lucky Sheep.
Sick. Is the 1 sulfur worth it? Probably not. Well, it good anyway. Depends. No, I can make this a safe point easy. Yeah, I have 2 very easy ways of getting sulfur.
Nice.
So we're chilling. And as long as you got coal covered, we're good. Unfortunately, the ammo takes forever to make, but it's fine. I didn't feel like going all the way up top, so there's like 1 or 2 chests like scattered because I couldn't make it because of the weight limit. I don't know if you want to do that now, probably not, but at some point, moving stuff up, because mostly like sulfur and ingots that I just couldn't pick up.
Easy enough.
It's a lot easier to move things and swap to heavier people when you don't need to worry about surviving. So. How's this looking? Why is there nothing in here? I guess actually all they produce is food, so it's probably all in the food thing. I don't know if that seems like a high amount or not, though, that we've been producing. I mean, like, 210 honey. Around, like, 200 of each thing. I guess it really depends on how much we need for cakes. I guess we don't need that much, actually. You can make, like, 20 cakes with that, which... Yeah, heads up. We don't need any cakes right this second. We're not even breeding things. We mostly need to wait for stuff to have. And speaking of which, I think some stuff's ready to hatch. Yeah. Some good things, too. Some really good things. I don't know what's in the scorching egg. I think it's just a common random fire thing. Please a punk. Artisan runner. Now this, I know what's in here. Serious runner, logging foreman, earth resistant mammal forest.
Dang.
And our other one is Vanguard, dragon killer. Got a Grisbolt going. Ferocious, serious, but also pacifist. A little rough. Our other one, which I'm sure it'll take forever to find, is ferocious, masochist, and abnormal. We got a lucky Anubis. Doesn't hurt. A lucky swift mining foreman Anubis. And a mining foreman swift Anubis. Sick.
Nice.
Now I can throw some more eggs in here. We'll get the breeding going again, but I kind of do just want to get all these stupid commons and all that out of the way.
Eh.
One more random egg. Now it's time to see what Mammal Forest and Grisbolt are made of. I really hope they have like actually insane stuff. To be fair, we can probably place Beacon already. Okay. So I don't think there's a reason not to sort here. So let's see. Grizzball and Mammal Forest. Probably pretty close to each other. Yes. Okay. Mammal Forest has 2 planting, 2 lumbering, and 2 mining. It's pretty good to have mining and lumbering.
Yeah.
Oh. Improves efficiency of cutting trees and mining ores while mounted.
Not bad. Probably.
Yeah, but you kind of have to be mounted to do it, which seems kind of awkward. Unless it itself can destroy stuff really easily. Which maybe with the saddle it can. I don't know. Monster seems pretty good. And then Grizzbolt is generate electricity 3, lumbering 2, transporting 3, and handiwork 2. We can probably put him in here. At least one of them. And the thing is Grizzbolt's minigun. Can be ridden, can rapidly fire a minigun while mounted. Okay. Well, I don't think we need this guy. Then if we have Grizzbolt, this guy just generates more electricity. I don't really know if we need that many mining people at our other base. I mean, technically these things are probably better than Mammal Forest, or the Mammal Forest. Well, are we even using the Kindle thing over here, like at all?
What kind of thing of work?
The like 3rd base. They could replace these guys to where they can also mine and cut
I don't
down
think
trees.
so.
Might be better. Put down. Yeah, both these things are pretty good. Actually, these things would be good at our other base. Because gardening, lumbering, and mining. I don't know. I don't think we need all of them. Probably works though. Except these guys can't transport like the Bushi. Maybe the Manifolds aren't worth it. This base is looking pretty good now with the 5 Anubis. Did you just grab wool, I'm guessing?
Decently recently. Bars.
Gotcha. I think I'm gonna have an upgraded cremis though. And an upgraded sheep, maybe? Okay. How much ore and stuff they got though? Have you taken the ore from this thing recently? From the
No. I don't think. Maybe a little bit. I don't think so, though.
We have 100 in there right now. It doesn't seem that high.
Oh, yeah, I definitely took it then. I forgot I took all of it and then walked over here slowly.
Might honestly make.
Just imagine there's another 900 in there.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I might make a stone pit over here though. I mean, why not? If they aren't
Oh, yeah,
mining
does that
stuff.
place have any of the buff things?
That's what I was also looking at. We can do a
Gotcha.
couple of things, but really the only ones that matter. 'Cause I don't think anything affects the ranch speed. Planting speed, gathering. But I don't think gathering counts as that. And also I don't think handiwork counts as that. But we can put the mining thing and the stump and axe if we really want to. So really we just need
No real
stone
downside.
and ingots. And we're good. I don't know if we Palladium fragments. We need like 10 Palladium fragments, by the way. But it's gonna be super laggy. Why is it taking so long to load?
It was lagging me too.
My screen's frozen. Might crash.
Yeah, I'm also
Oh, okay.
kinda frozen. You know, I wonder why, you know?
Yeah, I don't know. These Vixies are working overtime. That's why, Drew.
Uh-huh. And no one else is.
Mm-hmm.
They simply can't keep up.
Accurate assessment. Oh, I'm just gonna. Why can't there be like a take 10? You know?
That would be really convenient.
I don't even know how much stone and wood I need. Of course, now it's freezing. Yoink some Palladium fragments. From one of our other bases. Probably our main base.
What to do right now?
Oh, that's a good question. I'm just trying to optimize this area. So. I also need iron. Oh. Do we have like made iron in a chest? And we have it in some chest.
Just like ingots, or?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if we don't have it in the chest with the other stuff, then probably not. How many you need?
I think I need like 90. Let me see. If I want to make the stone pit, it requires none, so it's definitely not that much. I just want the stone
I'm
pit
making it anyways. What's the worst that
and
could
the
happen?
pickaxe. I need 50. Apparently, we have 49 somewhere in this base. So, whenever you get a chance, bring 50 over to secondary or third area base.
Hmm. But where would 50 ingots be?
It's a good question, dude. I don't have the answer for you.
We don't even have that many chests here. How many places could it realistically be?
It's a good question, dude. Of the unyielding fire. And we're close to having those 50 ingots?
Yes. I found a really obscure chest lying behind people.
Why does it always have to choose between being hot and cold? I have to be burning alive or dying?
Why not both?
Yeah. Oh. I hate to tell you, dear, but I also stole more of your ingots.
Nice. How are you cold?
Are they at third base chest?
They're not.
Well, I need them.
And do you need 50?
Stone too. 50 ingots, 50 stone.
That's weird, because like 31 ingots randomly disappeared.
Well, we needed nails. What can I say? Are we really low on ore, Jared? Are we gonna need to go out and gather ore?
No. However, I have a level 1 kindler working on the ingots, so.
Okay.
Because these people have to sleep. Disgusting.
Oh, there's 50 ingots
Disgusting.
just cooking in this thing. I need stone though.
Oh yeah, thinking ahead. Past Jared's on it.
Gonna grab like I don't know.
Very descriptive.
50 stone. Stone, you're 50 stone.
I have so many stones.
Wow, wow, wow.
Look at that, exactly 50 stone in this chest.
It's crazy. And if you're gonna put it in this chest, I can place this
Past
thing.
Jared is absolutely crazy on it.
I'm sure he is. Okay. Now we can get this thing up and running. The whole squad here.
I'll just scream at you.
Yeah. Get these nails. Make some. I don't know if it was high quality cloth or cloth. Probably high quality cloth. Why does it cost so many things? Maybe just, you know, scoot someone out of the ranch at some place and throw in this person that can give high quality cloth.
Oh.
Someone.
What do you mean?
As if it's not one very specific person.
Yeah. I'll take out a Vixie. I don't think we need, this stuff going for us anyway. Okay, I've got a crunch in my ear. I feel like my ears are being eaten.
That's true. You should be scared.
I am scared. Could also try and make more of these things for more high quality cloth. Yeah, I'm thinking next stream though is mostly just gonna be, what's it? Breeding stuff, while also trying to collect more resources. And yeah. I mean really if we get coal, sulfur, and iron, we kinda can make like almost everything. And we also need wool. We also kind of have that going. So, that's just kind of waiting on wool. Do its thing. Like I said, we could also replace some of the Vixies. Because, I don't know, at this point, do we really need this many Vixies?
Yes, and absolutely we do.
I really don't think so, because we're not even using arrows. And we're also not catching, so...
You raise a fair point.
I think these other resources might be more needed at the current moment. Like cotton candy.
Exactly.
Mostly we've just been running really low on wool, so I want to have wool going. We're gonna have going. I think should be going over here. I'm gonna just catch myself on fire. Yeah. Yeah, I got wool, got berries for days. Things are chilling. Yeah, so I think really breeding's our best bet because we mostly need levels and we need to get better and all the pals. So really, I think breeding's our best bet besides just waiting on a lot of resources / gathering the sulfur and gold. And you said we're not really in need of iron at all?
Correct.
We shouldn't have to worry about that. Hopefully. Easy. Might also be time to upgrade our armor. I'm pretty sure we can make the tier 3. Maybe not actually. There's heat resistant pal armor and cold resistant pal armor. Is there one that just does both?
That'd be far too simple.
Yeah, but I feel like we need it though. Because we can get some cold resistance. But I feel like we basically want the highest two. I don't know, we could still make this two, or these two, the heat resistant refined and the cold resistant refined. We just need more ice organs. Because high quality cloth we're fine with, and the ingots we're mostly fine with. Let the meat bake. What? This is a bit of split some cake between these areas. I think we're gonna hop off. You know, store this flour. I'd like to make the pal beds. We need high quality stuff. Instead of getting a million wool, wait for that one guy to produce it. I don't even know where to store the flour. Oh, here. Seems pretty good. I think we harvest some of these eggs back. Good bit of them. These are also probably all common eggs. So, that's right. Cakes are gonna take forever. Okay, wait up. Are you ready to hop off, Slit?
Momentarily.
Okay. Like I said, really just hatching these random eggs, breeding some new things, and waiting for resources to kind of roll in. And then just if there's nothing to do, probably just checking for coal and sulfur. I mean, I don't really know what else there's to do. Well, I'm just waiting for our pals to do that stuff.
Yeah.
Because again, it seems stupid to go and catch stuff when we can just breed things. Especially because it's pretty easy to do when we have unlimited cake. I also want to see what we need for the Grisbolt saddle. If we can make it. We could, Jared. The Grisbolt minigun. Would it be laggy? Probably very. However, it would be cool. A hyper grappling gun. I really just want to get some of these other things. Legendary sphere. Electric furnace. Okay.
Why is everything so laggy?
Couldn't tell you. Listen, I'm just waiting on you.
And I'm going.
So I'm hopping off too. Yeah, well, Chad, like I said, I think mostly next stream is just gonna be. I mean, I know we still need to explore a good bit of the map, and also this wouldn't be a bad idea because, like I said, we can mark any really good like spots of things. Obviously, we can avoid the super cold area and the super hot area for now because we still have some areas, and we can catch new pals. But like I said, also like the breeding just seems smarter because I feel like it'll be easier to catch 10 of something. And also, we don't have to waste any pal spheres whatsoever. And all it requires is cake. And so, it just seems like a really good thing to just do that. Get most of the things. Especially because, like I said, really what we need right now, over anything, is levels. And also, our people level up from just being in the base, from doing small tasks. And we level up from catching stuff. I mean, we also need to hunt down some of the random bosses, but that also requires exploring. But, like I said, I want to try and catch one of each species. So, again, breeding kind of is the best for that. We can just get one of each, and then figure out what things would be good for our base. We can be more effective. And then it's just about catching stuff. And so, anything that's super annoying to catch, we can just breed for. Anything that's just worth catching, like say the mud, I'm sure isn't really that hard to catch. Then we know where it's at and we can catch. Really, I think the breeding's just going to be the easiest way of getting at least one of each, but also, and the really annoying things, 10 of each. Not to say we'll never catch anything again, especially because we'll have to with legendaries. But I mean, instead of wasting resources and having to have Vixies in the thing, I'd way rather just breed for things. Obviously, it would probably still be a good idea to catch things to make our pals stronger, but again, we don't even know exactly what's the best stuff. Like, we don't know what we even want. Like, right now, say Anubis seems really good. Maybe that's, like, the best unit for, like, what we're trying to do. So cool. Some of these other ones are probably just better at kindling and better at other things. Like I said, I want to get one of each and then kind of see what we want from there. In terms of, especially because, like I said, we need ice organs and electric organs for, like, gear and also for crafting. So trying to find the things that produce those, if they produce those, kind of a necessity. That's probably the thing that we're running the lowest on that we can't really easily get. And yeah, plus obviously just getting cool creatures. Who doesn't want cool creatures? So, yeah, I'm just kind of looking through the list, and it doesn't. We honestly don't have that many more because I'm pretty sure there's like 110 total or something like that, and I've at least got 90 unique ones. So Should be pretty easy. Only way to make that is with that. That's not true. Anyway. But yeah. I guess as always, chat, make sure to like, follow, and obey. And we'll catch you on the flippity flop. Ribbit. And if you're on YouTube, links in the description, links to Twitch, the TikTok, and the Twitter. Or just want to watch live. And if you're on Twitch, exclamation point, any of the social on screen, and you're gonna link directly to it. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Peace.